Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, hello, happy Saturday. How you doing?
Hello? 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 Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't think that went through, did I? Already valid. I see you, buddy. No, we'll talk about that, Dan. Things be changing.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Dan, just so you know, in the background, I'm running stream about 2. I think I might start slowly moving over.
Hello.
Hold on one second. Chaotic Jinx Chan? Thank you very much for the hydrate. You timed that one well. Don't ever forget the cheese grater. Dan was playing House of Da Vinci. Interesting. Oh shit. That was the sound of me on fucking. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it. Sounds like I'm never mind. I'm not even gonna put that image in your head. I'm not gonna do it to you. Look at all these cuties. I see you keep playing Vayne, man. He's veining it up. Sounds gross when you say it that way. Hi everybody, happy motherfucking Saturday. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Probably put in the images already. Not wrong. Happy motherfucking Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some shit done. I didn't. I went to brunch with the girls. Then I took a nap because it's the winter. We're gonna get slammed again with snow. So we did a little snow prep, but that's about it. Just waiting for an additional 2 feet of snow tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah. And I was telling the girls, I'm like, all right, after that last storm, I'm like, that's gonna be pretty much it. You know, it's February, and then before you know it, it's March. I mean, we've had April Fool's Day. We've gotten, big, huge storms, but it's not common. I'm convinced it's a combination of settings that yields the perfect level of challenge. Yeah, so I'm still I'm kind of trying to figure out is just no story, just survive. Is that fun? You know, putting snow booties in the wife's pool. Okay, fair. I don't think Max would wear shoes. He would take them off. Well, it's like anything else. You won't mind if we don't send that to you? Okay. Don't you, Viking? Don't you worry about the top tier mountains and whatnots? You don't count snow until he's made. I think that no, you're fine. You're fine. Norton, welcome in. Yeah, no, I think that's a fair rule of thumb, you know. But Viking, don't you need snow in the mountains to like give you guys like river water through the summer? Like, isn't that a thing? Okay, so you make your own story. It's true. That's true. You need it, but you don't want it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same wavelength. I passed out hard last night. I hit a brick wall. But yeah, Memo, it's good to see you still in the veins, just mainlining it. So, Memo, tell us how far you've gotten. I watched a little bit of one of your VODs yesterday. I saw you driving around in a car. Seemed like there was a lot of blood on everything. Thanks for turning you onto it. Well, you got to thank Mox, Mox and Nev. They're the ones who push for it. Technical proficiency is not as that is true. That is true. That is unfortunately very true. Um, I gotta figure this out. So, one of the things. So all right. So I did spend a fair amount of time today. So over the past couple of weeks, I've been tapping the Firebot message threads on their Discord, and like I'm doing dual streaming now. Like, and we're gonna keep doing it. I don't think we're gonna pull off the pedal. If anything, we might throw in additional platforms. We might start trying to do like TikTok or something else. But anyways, Firebot is
Hello.
just Twitch, and they don't care. They don't care to.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Mox? How you doing? What does this mean? What is that emote? I feel like you're flipping me off, but you're doing it sideways. Suh. What does that mean? Oh, that's sup. Okay. You have a permit? I can't recommend Mix It Up enough. Kind of sponsors because I'm an ambassador. Yeah, the last time I looked at Mix It Up, it did not have the complexity that I need. Right, like all the giveaway stuff, like that's all custom bot functionality. Like I got to be able to there's a lot, and I understand. Twybot did get a script plugin for Watch Streak, yeah, but it's been in Streamabot for a while. So the cool thing is most of my stuff is in OBS, but then like all of the logic processing happens outside of it. Maybe I need to spend some more time with Mix It Up because last time I looked at it, I was not impressed. It seemed like a thin veneer of a bot, but that was probably like 2 years ago. So I'm sure they've put a lot into it. But Streamabot, and here's the other thing too with Streamabot is everywhere I looked, somebody had already made the integration. There's already a Tiltify, there's already a fourth wall, there's already an integration with Voicemeeter. Um, so it has all the connectivity that I would need. But yeah, it just sucks because I do really enjoy Firebot. I like the way it works, and actually I really like the analytics in it. And I would say the analytics in Firebot are much better than the analytics inside of Streamabot. So then I'm like, shit, what do I do? Right? Like, because I have just like analytics about Firebottle is a great I don't know who Firebottle is. Is Firebottle somebody on the Mix It Up team? He started Firebot. Okay. Streamabot and Firebot are your top contenders. Yeah, so I've got like 90% of my stuff, 99% of my stuff is in Firebot. It's great, but I don't see them adding YouTube support anytime soon. Every time somebody asks for it, you get like really terse, angry messages from the Firebot team. Like I get it. I get it that they have a small team, they're all working on stuff. I see them making changes to stuff. I just don't see, and they said that it's never going to support more than YouTube. And so I'm just like, oh man, like it just sucks because it's such a has to be the lifeblood of the stream, right? Like it's the orchestration platform for everything that I do. Send stuff to Discord. It connects to Fourth Wall, connects to both all the streaming platforms. Save stuff on hard file. It's so much in the middle, and to have them draw such a hard line. And I get it, right? Like I get it. It's like it's just tough. And so I know Dixie Chris was just switching over to Firebot, and he was like, "Hey, I'm like, hey, if you have any questions, I'd gladly answer, but I'm like, I'm probably on my way out." Do I smell a homemade taco bot cooking? Well, I have talked about that, um, because I do think that there's probably maybe not so much the bot functionality. There's like a lot of things that streamers need that it's just too niche for a bot to spend a lot of time on. But like all the giveaway stuff that I wrote, or um like the AI integration stuff, I feel like there's a healthy amount of services layer that you could try to figure out a middle ground to. You gotta clean it before tabletop. You gotta scrape the jizz out of the rug. Yeah, I get it. It gets wild over there. So anyways, I don't know if I'm gonna go whole hog into Streambot. I was struggling with some stuff today, some stuff that I figured would be pretty easy. So we'll see how far down the road I get. I'm already seeing like parts of it. I'm like, oh, I don't like the way that works. I don't like the way this works. But the actions, the triggers, and the interactions with the operating system, the way they have a whole webhook, a custom webhook system built into it as well, which is really nice. So I don't know. It might be exactly what I need. And I know there's a lot of holy wars that go on in the world of bot software. There's been several people like, oh, you gotta switch over. I'm like, man, it's like one of those things. It's like the Intel versus AMD, right? Like everybody loves the thing they're on until they're not on it, But it's all good. We'll see the road. Switching is miserable. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if I can find the giveaway stuff, I think is probably my biggest sticking point. And so I'm already looking into like writing a custom streamer bot, because every platform has giveaways, but we do giveaways in a very unique way, right? Like the fact that there's multiple giveaways and that I open and close them as they come in and out. The fact that we have like the giveaway scene where they get announced and everybody finds out at the same time, and like a big reveal and stuff like that. All right, Dan. Well, grab me on Discord, and maybe what you should do is take me on a tour of Mix It Up. I the biggest part for me though, Mick, Dan, is what you're not going to solve for is the size of the community, right? The number of people that are inside of it. Because again, like the reason why Node won the internet wars is not because they had the best technology; they had the highest adoption, right? Like when a company says, "Hey, we're going to do something on Twitch," what's the number one bot we need to integrate with? That's StreamerBot, right? StreamerBot has won. It's not even a question. Firebot's not winning it. You know what I mean? Like OBS has won. So whenever somebody has to make something for live streaming technology, it happens on OBS first. So that's gonna be the toughest thing, But I'll take a look. If it handles everything we need to handle, and there's some pro that I see, like, and I think analytics might be it, like just understanding how the stream went, where chat activity was, the viewership and all that sort of stuff. Like Firebot does a lot back there, which I think is useful. I wish they did a lot more, to be honest with you. It's a big gap for Twitch too. Joe, thank you for the stream streak. I don't even have to hit the button anymore. 310. Also, I do believe now it's tracking who has the highest. Like, this is an automatic add-in from StreamerBot. It should be tracking who has the highest stream streak. I didn't spend a lot of time playing with it, but that should be caught as well. Yo, GMS, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy fucking Saturday. So we had talked about possibly doing Void Crew tonight, but it wasn't going to work out. Everybody wasn't going to be available, but we're going to try to do it tomorrow night instead. So that's where we are with that. Should be able to what? But yeah, so all good. It's probably gonna be like a slow matriculation until I get annoyed. One of the good things that StreamAbot has is they have a built-in chat client, which I'm actually playing with tonight. So I am not using the same chat client that we were having problems with yesterday. I'm using a completely different live track current lead. Live current lead. Live track. Current need. I don't understand. Why are the two chats showing on YouTube? That's something else I was trying too. So one of the things is like YouTube is basically there's nobody over there. But just thinking from a VOD perspective, that's where the VODs are. It might be good to have the chat log in the VOD. I don't think we need it on stream. So if we come over here to game scene, there's no chat here in Twitch chat because I don't feel like it's necessary. But on the VOD over at YouTube, Twitch chat is now over there. Yo, Uglavisk, what's up, man? How you doing? So Omega 7, I'm gonna change that so that when I'm on a scene that has chat on it, that gets toggled off. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. But I think that might be good. I don't know. I feel like that's a common practice. I don't know if I like it. I've never quite understood it, right? Like I never understood having the text chat inside of a live stream text chat inside of your VOD. When do we get YouTube chat here? Well, that's another thing. I'm looking to move this chat over. Oh my God. Wait, Sweet Pea. What are you doing? Welcome, Sweet Pea and Raiders. How you doing? Happy motherfucking Saturday. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you told everybody. This is an 18+ stream. Sweet Pea might be, these might be sweet people. So the Sweetles, is that what we call you guys? Either way, welcome in, Sweet Pea and Raiders. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. You're actually live before I need to lay down. Yeah. No, you're 18+. Okay. Well, goddamn it, motherfucking shit. How's that? You feel better now? Instagram user, welcome in. How you doing? Happy fucking Saturday. Epic Realms, nice to see you. Sweet Pea, if you need to go raid and run, lay down, take care of yourself or somebody else, please go do that. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, Mrs. Rads. What's new? Yeah, we were just talking about some stream changes that are going on. Nothing changing from a schedule perspective, just some technical stuff. You got a nap at 8:30 a.m.? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, and you're a night walker. I get it. Well, enjoy. Oh, you got a nap at 8:30. Okay. We're watching the Lego Movie with the kiddos for the first time. Lego Movie is a great movie. Alarm at 5 a.m. Wait. So your alarm went off at 5 and then you went back to sleep at 8:30? But anyways, some stuff is technically changing. Just we're moving bots and stuff like that. I don't know if we're moving them, but we're playing with it. Yeah, I woke up and they went back to sleep. Okay, there you go. That's what we call delegating. That's what we call delegating. Sweet Pea, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. And if you're new around here, like I said, this is a charity stream. If you want to, there are a ton of buttons over here. If you tap any of those buttons, something will happen here on the screen, and that's all free all the time. Sweet Pea, what were you guys playing, by the way? Balloons TD6. What is that? Oh, let's like take a look. What is Balloons TD6? Oh, it's on Steam. All right, hold on. Let's see what Sweet Pea was getting into. Mr. Rad, hello. Okay, well, listen, I'm glad you're here. I told myself, I'm like, don't hit the show desktop button anymore. That's where I always get into trouble, oversharing things I shouldn't share, right? And so as soon as I got into stream, I went over here, I opened up a web page, I hit the toggle Chrome button, and nothing happened. I'm like, well, all right, now hit the other one. I'm like, no, you have to hit the buttons in the right order. Oh my gosh. 7 years. Is that how time works? Balloons is the best game series ever made. Really? Are these true facts? This is Balloons TD6. Thank you very much for the streak, Dan. You too, Sweet Pea. Imagine not knowing about Balloons TD6. Really? I think you're all fucking with me. I'm pretty sure you're all fucking with me. You've played an absurd amount of this game. Really? Am I the last on the cool kids? It's one. You guys are all fucking bullshit. There is a 0% chance this is true. This is fucking. These are all lies. These are all fucking lies. I know they're lies. Warzy, hi Warzy. Nope, not by a long shot. Balloons is a massive series. It's been for years. Balloons is an awesome game. You think you'd like it? I don't believe you guys are playing Balloons. I have it installed right now through Steam. No, how many hours, Jerry? How many hours do you have? Show me your hours. Screenshot your hours, Jerry, because otherwise I'm calling bullshit on this whole enterprise. Never played 6, but the older ones I grew up played Balloons in the web browser. I will send you a screenshot of my hours. All right, yeah, proof. I need the proofs. I've played it for 6 hours. Oh my god.
Hello.
Lizards. Sweet Pea, thank you for the lizards. And Sweet Pea, thank you again for the red. What the fuck? Is my system crashing? What's happening here? Why is that the end? That's the end of their video. Okay, so their video just cuts off right in the middle. Super professional. 28.6 hours in Balloons. Just like The Sopranos. 0.0 hours. Screenshot said, is that what that blue was? What? Why are you... Okay. Listen, I'm glad you enjoyed this game. 5 was better than 6. Most of my hours are mobile, not Steam. Okay. All right. So I learned something new. I like mindless games that turn on YouTube and something just like mind rot. Yeah, my mind rot, or my what would I call that? Idle game. My idle game is Balatro. So I have Balatro Mobile, and so like if I'm in line or if I'm waiting like at CVS and I'm sitting in a chair and I'm just like I don't feel like scrolling news because I don't want to feel bad about everything, I'll fire Balatro and I'll do some gold stake runs. And Warzy, how are you? How's stuff and things? How's everything in Warzy land? Uglervisk, you know what was funny is I was on YouTube the other day. I was scrolling around looking for a video to watch, and then I saw your face pop up, and you had a short about cauldrons in in Alchemy Factory, and somebody was like, I don't understand why everybody thinks cauldrons are cheating. And you're like, well, you know, it avoids all the early game mechanics, and people have like, you know, vested interest in trying to build production lines and stuff like that. And then there's like another quote of somebody's like, people get so angry about it. I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm angry about it. I was just like, oh, I feel like it's, oh my God, get out of here. Killer Drix, you goddamn legend. Yo, Killer Drix and Raiders, welcome in. My name's Taco. Everybody here, if you don't know, this is Killer Drix. Please, pretty please. I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, Graham Melcon, how you doing? Hey, Liam. Guys, if you are ever in the need, all right, of a streamer to go hang out with, and you like your streamers with a little bit of chaos and a whole lot of energy, Killer Drix is your guy. He's one of my favorite streams to hang out in. He's my all day lurk at this point. And I come out of a meeting, right? I'm in meetings like all day. I come out of a meeting and I've got like 10 minutes. I go grab a coffee, go to the bathroom, and then I just need 10 seconds of like not thinking about work. I tune over to Killer Drix, and he's always screaming into the microphone because something crazy is happening. Go follow Killer Drix. Killer, thank you very much for the raid. I did not fix it. No, I did not fix it. I didn't remember to fix it. Also, hey Ninja Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Anyways, Kilodrix, if you need to rain run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Everybody came in with Kilodrix. Like I said, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. Ninja Wolf, how's stuff and things for you? I've got a 14 hours, 10 minutes of play on the balloons. Okay. My husband and I played a lot when his son was in the hospital. It was a good way to pass the time when he was sleeping. We haven't played much since then. All right. I just didn't know. I didn't know balloons was a thing. Now I'm brought in. Now I can pick up the balloons lore like the rest of you degens. How's stuff and things over here? We're great. Woke up early, got some stuff done around the house. Took the girls to brunch. I got me an omelet and some French toast, and it was perfect. Came home, took a little bit of a nap, and then I was like, all right, I got to get some shit done. We're gonna get like 2 feet of snow again tomorrow because fuck it, it's the winter. So I was like, well, I don't know what to do. So I'm like, let's just fire up a stream. It's early. We usually stream on Saturdays, but it's usually a little later. What? Yeah. Are you not getting snow, Warzy? I figured you're getting snow too. That's Ninja. That's what it is. Southwestern. Give me the onions, the peppers, and the ham. Put it in my face hole. I mean, you don't have to die for it, but you could probably DoorDash one. Even like a Denny's omelet, that still fucking hits. Speaking of omelets, I've got a Guinness. It's like an omelet, except for it's not. 9 to 11 inches, yeah. Death is cheaper than DoorDash. Depends on who you're talking about, but yeah. A coating to an inch, so get wrecked. Okay. Will Ferrell just bent into the pickle. Sweet pea, there's some joys in life that will never happen again. Straight to the Guinness, yeah. I was like, I don't know. Where's this? Fick Echo on what the fuck? You already put that one in. Did you already get that one in? Did we get 2 to-dos for that one? Hold on, let's check this. Let's go check the to-do list. Actually, I should probably make sure I'm on streamer mode. Oh my god. Did you miss with the cheese? You cheesed my ear. Streamer mode. Okay, now we'll stop getting the bloops. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play Alchemy Factory the whole night. At some point we might switch it up. All right, to-do channel. Nope, that's it. Just that one. The first one must not have gone through. There's no ad to do, just to do. Let's play balloons. I have a hard time. The word balloons is the name of a strip club in Providence, which is, by the way, if you're ever in charge of naming a strip club, do not name it balloons. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ear cheese confirmed. Wald Network, what's going on? How you doing? Is it Wald Network? You should not have seen the cheese over on the YouTubes. That was a sticker on Twitch. What's the name? Good name for a strip club then? Jeez. Do we need to go down this line of chat? I mean, I'm for it. That was a funny night. Winter lasted 1 week here. Next season is ball sweating hot as hell. Shep, I'm gonna get 2 feet of snow. What's up, Shep, by the way? How you doing, buddy? Shep, how are you? Are you good? Tell me you're good. Or if you're not good, don't tell me you're good. Tell me how you are. The strip club near us that's called No Lie Strippers. Tagline is, need we say more? I mean, I think that's, that gets the job done, right? Like it's kind of hard. I always thought the best name for a strip club would be The Office. Right. And here's my thinking. Now remember, this is 20-year-old Taco, not married with dad Taco, not married dad Taco, right? This is young troublemaker Taco, okay? You're not gonna get banned. What, Sweet Pea? The thing you would have to type into chat right now to get banned would probably be illegal. Like, short of illegal, you're not getting banned. The Office or the Gym. Yeah, I'm headed to the office. Omega 7 has it. Then it could be like classy, like, like they don't have to, they can dress like business professional classy, but then, like, as you go deeper into the establishment, it gets less classy. You know, think of all the uplighting from all the copy machines. You threatened it, remember, because of no cheese over here. Oh, no. If I ever threatened to ban you, that was a joke. If I'm gonna ban you, you wouldn't hear it. It would just happen. A Bay Area gal. I can't think of strip clubs without seeing the sign for Big Al's. It's just like local. Yeah, Big Al's is a great name for it. The bar is named the gym. The strip club is named the bar. Yeah, headed to the office. I think the office would be a great name. He tried to ban me once, but failed. Yeah. Believe me, if I wanted you banned, you would be. I don't want you banned. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's like the only power I really wield around here. Oh, fuck me. Admiral Mrs. Rads 05? Claremont Lounge in Atlanta was a strip club. Dilapidated hotel back in 2010s where strip clubs went to retire. Mr. Rads, Mrs. Rads, thank you very much for the hat. Am I wearing it correctly? Do you want it this way or do you want me to spin it? Just call it church and then you can pray a little while you're there. Excessive. I think that's funny, but I think some people would find that really spin it. You want Admiral? The taco tickler? Okay, I only do that when that sound's playing. Thank you for the hat. Appreciate you. Is this better? Is this what you wanted? I'm a church going person. I believe that's higher. Okay, great. I mean, but Reign Supreme, you can see how a lot of people that are of really strong faith would find massive issues with it. I am not one of those people, but I don't like to yuck other people's yums. You know what I mean? As long as your yum is not detaining and beating on Americans, sure that. You're gonna offend someone no matter what you do. You might as well try to enjoy what you're doing. Excessive, I get it. But in a world where you have choices to offend people and not offend people, I choose to not offend people when possible. If I'm pushed up against the wall, push comes to shove, that's fine. It's fine. But I'm not gonna go out of my way just to piss people off. I feel like there was a point in my life where, like, maybe that would have been just for funsies, but like you get old enough, guys, and you're just like, I just want everybody to be happy, and we ain't on this planet that long. Why we got to sit there and try to make everybody else's life a little bit more difficult? Does it really mean bi gals? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought Big Al's was a great name for a strip club. The golden banana would be a good one. Yep. They learned they have a Wikipedia page. Oldest strip club in San Francisco. Did I ever tell you my strip club story? Well, I have so many strip club stories, but one of my favorite strip club stories. So I live in between Providence and Boston. So if Boston's up here, Providence is right down here, and in between the two is basically where I live, right? I was born and raised in Rhode Island, but moved to Boston for work, right? So anyways, I bounce between the two often. So anyways, in Providence, for the longest time, Providence was controlled by the mob all the way up until like the early 2000s. Like, legitimately, the governor was in the mob. And so there was a lot of like really strange laws so that certain businesses can continue to operate even though they've fallen out of favor with what you would consider normal. And part of that was prostitution. Prostitution was legal in Rhode Island up until the early 2000s in very specific ways. But anyway, so one of the places that was known for being, legal prostitution was this little hole in the wall strip club in downtown. It was like dirty, it was seedy, it was terrible. But the thing is, because it had the prostitution side of it, it couldn't be just a strip club. So all the I don't know why I'm deciding to tell you this much detail. What up, Hookem? How you doing, man? Appreciate to see you. Second pick in Discord. The hole in the wall should not be used to describe a prostitution. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. The hole in the wall. Oh, guys, watch out. Coming in. Okay, thank you. Sweet Pete, thank you for the booba screen break. Appreciate you. So, anyways, because you could go there and you could rent a hotel room by the hour. And you would rent the hotel room and there would just be somebody in the hotel room. You know what I mean? That was how they did it. But anyways, had to go with the topic of convo, but yeah. So anyways, went there, but because they had the hotel room side of it, they couldn't be a full on strip club. So all of the strippers had like giant stickers over their nipples. They were like pasties, right? But they had the logo of the strip club on the sticker. It's like, hey, we'll give you free pasties, but they're gonna have our logos on it, or you can go buy your own. They're like, nah, we'll use the freebies. But anyways, I'm sitting there, and we walk in, and it was our first time there. It was like one of those things where you go there as part of like a bachelor party or whatever. You walk in, and the first thing you see is a bunch of fries, like heat lamps with a bunch of fries under it, just loose fries, right? And then like 5 feet away, there's a bar, and there's a woman dancing with pasties on, and just I'm like, could you move the fries a little bit further away? Like, I don't want to be picking hair out of my French fries. Anyways, and the asp hole. Hole in the Wall is a great name for a gay club. I think Hole in the Wall is a great name for any club, honestly. What do people do with the extra 59 minutes and 40 seconds? It's fair. Yeah, always a good time. How do we get on the topic of strip clubs? Who brought us here? It's either funny away or a lot closer, depending on who you are. Yeah, if you're not eating the French fries, you want them closer. Balloons. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, so one of the strip clubs here was called Balloons, and the logo looked like the line would have been, hey, if I showed you this logo, is this a balloon animal business or is it a strip club? You would have been like, that's a balloon animal business. And like, no, that's on the side of a strip club. I don't recall many clubs that crawled out of the drunk back in the hate. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is though, right? Like life is remembering all the crazy nights. You know what I mean? Anyways, why not both? Oh, I'm just saying if you're gonna name a strip club, like just keep it as far away from kids as you possibly can. You know what I mean? Rain, you would think so. They didn't lean into it at all, which was kind of good. I didn't want to walk in there and then have like a bunch of like, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say, y'all know where that goes anyways. Different strokes. Mr. Rat, hey, listen, if you're into clown stuff, that's cool, man. That's cool. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. And as long as it's consenting adults, it doesn't really matter, right? In the Castro in the 20s, yeah. Yeah, the Castro in the 20s must have been wild. Porky's. Oh, are you talking about the movies? The movie series? Just been hibernating, taking things easy. Glad, Shep. Glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing okay. Or you say well. I'm glad you're doing well. It's always good seeing you, man. No. Do what you got to do, man. The Castro in your 20s had to be wild though. Had to be a ton of like that would have been like, I don't know, maybe 90s, right? 80s, 90s. I don't know. I'm not trying to guess your age. What I'm trying to understand is the time frame. My understanding is Castro was an area in San Francisco, right? Never shame someone for their kinks unless their kink is humiliation, which you dirty little boy. 90s, yeah. I could just imagine the amount of leather. I can just imagine the amount of leather down there. Up here we have Provincetown. It's a very, very open community. The gay bar district. I thought it was okay. Up here we have Provincetown. So if you ever saw Massachusetts, right? Like you've got that long arm that like curls all the way out and like loops all the way around, right? Like you know that at the very tip of that, right, is a old fishing town. And basically, when fishing went away, the town was dead. Well, then a bunch of affluent gay people just like, hey, we're just gonna buy everything down the tip of Provincetown. and it is now like the fucking coolest place in the world. It's super open, super welcoming, super open and free. Like we bring the girls all the time. It's very respectful. It's not like there's dicks and assholes everywhere. But like there's like coffee shop, ice cream shop, bike shop, leather shop. It's just like in that pattern. All right, you got me with that one. It's just a repeating pattern. And like I remember one of the times we were down there with the kids and like, wow, they really enjoy leather pants down here. The Cape? No, all the way at the tip. It's all the way at the tip. That's not the whole tip. I mean, that's not the whole Cape. All right, hook 'em. We'll see you in 9,900 seconds. 165 minutes is a long time to get timed out for a bit. Hook 'em, I'm sorry. Have a good evening, and maybe we'll see you later. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. I can take the stupid hat off. All right. Thank you. Mrs. Rads is no longer here. Oh, wait. You missed something? What did you miss? What did you miss? You're not gone? Oh, okay. Well, don't tell the bot. The bot thought you were gone. What's the fail thing? I don't know. Buying the tip? Yeah, I get you. And kink is like totally normal and fine. Anything I don't like is depraved and shameful. Yeah. Oh, the failed thing. Got you. Okay, let me explain that. Sweet pea. So there's a command here, sheep, !sheep. So it's on a cooldown, so you can only run it every, I think it's like 2 hours or something like that. But if you run it, people like it because it plays a clip of me saying something that I thought at the time was a throwaway comment, but has just hung around to haunt me forever. So if you roll, you have to do like a dice roll. And if you roll higher than I think in 12 on a D20, it plays the clip. And if not, you get timed out. Now, if you get timed out,
Hello?
we add, oh my God, higher than 9. Shep. By the way, I turned the derp all the way up on him. Like they were like, do you want his voice to be nice and clean and well presented? I'm like, no, opposite. Guys, there is a giveaway happening right now in the channel. You type !enter and you could win one of these hats right here. So everybody should type !enter. If you are on YouTube and you would like a hat like this, you have to come over to Twitch. If somebody can just, oh, actually, I'd have to do it. But if you want to come over to Twitch, you can get a free hat. You can just come over to Twitch and type !enter.
Hello?
All right, if you're on the YouTubes, that link should get you over here. I was just looking at this hat longingly. Well, Wizard Shep has said, did Shep get into it as well? Because Shep usually gets in his own giveaways, but he doesn't like hats. That's the meta on Shep. I don't see his name in it. Shep, as always, brother. Thank you so much. There's a reasonable percentage of my current wardrobe I can attribute to Shep. That's true. Not a hat person. I've tried many a times, all different flavors of hat. I offered beanies, toques, visors. Shep is amazing though. Thank you, Shep, as always, for supporting me and the Sick Kids of Boston. Yeah, you gotta roll better than a 9. So it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better than a 50-50 shot. But if you just so you know, okay. I love it. Tycho, the guy from Critical Role, right? But anyways, if you haven't typed it yet, !enter to get into the giveaways. You have less than 60 seconds to get over here and type !enter. Thank you very much, Shep, as always. There you go, Warzy. Warzy, you gonna rock a taco hat? Warzy, you seem like the Visor crew. You have an OG taco hat? We were talking about the original hot sauce. Hats and I aren't great, but I try. Well, what sorts of headwear do you wear? More baseball cap? Okay. Well, I was saying the other day, if somebody wants this on like a dad cap or something like that, I'd get the logo on it for you. I still have my hair. Reign Supreme says. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. Nice. Geeky, goddamn legend. I need the worn in curled brim. Okay. No effing way. Wizard Chef, thank you for hooking up Geeky with a hat. You're an absolute legend. Guys, thank you. As always, y'all amazing. Geeky Gamer hat. Geeky, you should get that in time for PAX East. Yeah, speaking of, if you guys are going to be in the Boston area for PAX East, let me know. We're getting a bunch of people together to go hang out, go grab some beers, some dinners, stuff like that. If you're into games, board games, D&D, video games, classic, console, retro, all that sort of stuff, PAX East has got it for you. It's always a good time. Although it's going to be winter forever, so there's that. I got to move my my drink away from the buttons. It's a bit far of a drive. It is a bit far of a drive. Global warming, yet winter forever. I'm so confused. It's more extreme, right? Well, the funny thing is a lot of people conflate weather with climate, and they're very different things, you know? You do a PAX West, I would go to a PAX West. Problem is, it's easy for me to get to a PAX East. It's like a 45-minute drive. Reign Supreme, how far up the coast are you? One place I've never been to Vancouver. I've always wanted to go to Vancouver. I flew out to Santa Monica and I drove all the way up to PCH. I think I got as far as we didn't leave California. I think I got all the way up to like Napa Valley. Oh, you're in Seattle. Oh, hell yeah. It's been 23 years since you went to a PAX. Holy shit. Oh my god. What? Sweet pea.
Hello.
Gary's doing his best. Gary's working hard today. Sweet pea, thank you very much. So this is the Mr. Taco mug. You can get it in different colors. I think the red and the black are the best. Gary doesn't know punctuation. It's easy. Blake, like, hi, everybody, type exclamation mark, enter. Sweet Pea, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Thanks for adding to this community. Thanks for all the taco ticklers, all the jokes. Sweet Pea, it's been amazing. It's been amazing to get to know you over these past couple of weeks. So thank you very much. You have the red one. It's sharp. This is microwave safe. Okay, so if you want to make a tea, you can put the tea bag right in the cup and microwave the whole thing like a normal American, like a normal American, and it's not a problem at all, and it doesn't make it weird. Made it just in time, says Dinkers. Dinkers, what's up, man? How you doing? Well, I told Gary to skip all the punctuation. I actually thought about taking all the TTS messages that go to Gary, and I was just gonna have it randomly stutter. So yeah, and there's a big one in a normal one, and then a big boy. The big boy's a 15 ouncer. That's a hefty cup. We don't do tea like that. Some do. 60 seconds left for you guys to get over here and type exclamation mark enter. Thank you, Sweet Pea, again for the giveaway. I don't think there's any way for me to hook up Fourth Wall to YouTube. Can I? Well, I'm not going to check right now. Maybe. I don't think I looked. Get electric kettle. But that's like yet another thing you need to have in your kitchen. I already have a machine that heats water. Why would I want another one? YouTube product shelf.
Hello.
Fireland, hi. Doing well. Lurking a bunch again, so I'm still looking. My dad recovers from the surgery. Okay, I'm glad Dad's recovering. Whoa, Sweepy, she's violent with the cheese, man. Do you do this at your house with the cheese? Do you just, when people come over your house, you just open up the cheese drawer and just slap people with cheese? Is that how you treat your friends? Joe! Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't connect Fourth Wall to YouTube because I have less than 500 subscribers. Lame. Lame. Well, we got to start pushing that, I guess. Also, how's my sous vide get to a 10 fest? Oh, that's a good thought. Throwing cheese on me. I have. I think that's where the whole cheese slap comes from. I think it originally comes from dogs. Joe, thank you very much. Congratulations. Sweet Pea, thank you very much for gifting that. With no tortillas, I've gotten slapped so many times with tortillas. Yeah, we're slowly pushing it up. I got to figure out how to make content on YouTube that people like. It's tough because like it's hard to have one program that speaks to so many different people. You know what I mean? Like over here in Twitch land, it's a lot of chaos, a lot of music, and over there's like not a lot of sound, big gaps, and then people talking about things that's happening in chat, like they don't know what's going on. But now at least there's there's chat over there at least, right? So at least if you're hanging out on the YouTubes, you see some of the conversation. Don't know if it's relevant, but yeah, it punishes long form content. Yeah, there is that too, and have to cut and trim stuff up a bit more. Thank you for subscribing, Maximilian. Appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how do we produce content that plays well everywhere. I'm starting on what does a hey, and this would be a good question for you guys, right? So I don't do a lot of vertical content, right? Does anybody here? Does anybody here? Oh, that's you. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Red. Does anybody here watch live streams in vertical form? Right. So I've started to play with what that would look like. Do we even have a scene? I forget if I have a scene. I think I have. I think I have a doc for it, right? Yeah. I can probably show this off, right? Right, way to go. All right, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Oh my god. Anonymous! Vertical tacos. We have a wrap. We have a wrap. I don't know who Anonymous is, but thank you very much for the donation to Sick Kids. That was $30 thrown into the box. Anonymous, thank you very much. Whomever you are, wherever you are, it was very kind of you. Thank you. Remember, we only have 96,000 47 to go before I change my middle name officially to Taco. Yeah, no, I'm not trying. Yo, Zero Signal. It's not a money thing. It's a growth thing. Try to make more impact. Zero Signal, thank you very much, brother. Zero Signal, thank you for the T2 sub at 5 fucking months, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for helping the kids. That one didn't echo. I didn't change anything. That one didn't echo. Why not? I know it makes no sense. I do have to spend some time looking into it because this is the new clean computer build.
Hello.
So Zero Signal, what's up, man? How you been? How's stuff and things? You doing okay? How's the world according to Zero Signal? Little Ring of Fire? Yeah, I am. Mrs. Rads, are you okay letting everybody know that I am your sauce daddy? If you are, I'm fine. I just thought we were keeping it on the hush hush. Effective ways to build Twitch viewership is funny shorts loaded into YouTube, blasting them out shotgun style, handful a week, funny clips, moments from streams. People will come by and say hi. Sorry on YouTube, glad to catch you live. Yeah, no. To do that, I would need basically to make funny content. So pretty much shot out the gate. But then B, I would have to have spend a lot of time editing, cutting the content down, and doing a lot of social media. And I just really struggle in social media land. Like I'm like 90%. I'll go sit in the corner. But there's hot sauce and donuts in the corner chair. Right? Never mind. That's what I'm saying. But I struggle to produce content in social media that I think is worthy, right? Like there's a lot of really good social media content out there, right? But there's also a lot of trash, and I'm like, I don't want to be the trash. You know what I mean? I don't want to make content so that my name shows up in people's faces. But I feel like that's kind of what social media is, Yeah, no, Reign Supreme. We've talked about somebody coming in and doing social media for us. I'm open to it, but I know it's a lot to ask of anybody, and I try not to put work on people because I feel like it causes stress and anxiety between a relationship. I'm waiting for some tools to come around that from a reasonable cost perspective, maybe can do a little bit of that for me, and I'm just approving stuff, maybe slight edits and tweaks. We're gonna get there soon enough. Like again, we started talking about what are good tools and platforms that are missing inside of the streamer space, and that is definitely one. Like something that takes hours worth of content and then builds, reasonable social media interaction based upon that. We're not far away from that being automated, One of the cool things that StreamAbot does is I can hook it up to the microphone and I could say something and something could be affected on the channel. I don't know how good the speech to text is, and with my accent and stuff, I'm sure it's going to be shitty as hell. But yeah, I'm starting to see some more of that, Bad Dog. I've watched a few. I was in contact with one company, and I was trying to figure out what their pricing was, and they were super cagey about their pricing. I was like, well, this is already feeling off. I'm already skeptical lots of times, but then when I'm like, where's your business? Like, well, we don't actually have a business up. We kind of do this on the side. I'm like, it takes you literally 20 minutes to make a business website to seem reputable. The fact that you don't have one is a flag right off the rip, But Reign Supreme, if you know of anybody who's interested in helping, I'm always for it. Mr. Rads, are you normally in the corner chair, or where do you normally like to sit? Go away. All right. So, Alchemy Factory. So last time we streamed, we spent a lot of time improving our 150 growth potion per minute factory, and then at the end of the stream, we tweaked a lot of our production numbers. Frosty Tools, I don't know if Frosty Tools. I haven't seen what Frosty Tools has been up to. I'm sure they're working on stuff. The last time I seen Frosty Tools AI stuff, it was pretty dog shit. But maybe it's improved since then. I'm sure it has, actually. Everything has. So, anyways, we were working on the growth potion, and part of me was like, do I just rip out what I've done and just put in cauldrons for the clay? And I'm not leaning towards that right now, but I think it's a distinct possibility. We do need to start using cauldrons. And this might be the place to do it, right? Because then basically we're using growth potions to make growth potions. Because I do believe that the recipe for clay, the one we wanted to use, was it just needed. Oh my god, Anonymous, what are you doing? Anonymous. Anonymous with a $15.79 donation to bring us up to a total of $3,969.69. Nice. Anonymous, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you wherever you are, whomever you are. You're making a difference. Just those 2 donations there, that's a hotel room. That's a hotel room for a family that's kind of stretched to the edge, right? They had to travel a couple hours to get to a hospital. They're stressed out because their kid's sick, and obviously the hospital's not giving out free hotel rooms. They're going to give you a cot in the corner, right? They're going to give you the Mr. Rad's chair in the corner. But instead you have given that family a hotel room. So thank you very much for doing that. That's very kind of you. And I'm sure I've heard these pitches before, these speeches before. But every little bit helps, and that's a huge help. So thank you very much. Soon enough. Mr. Rads, are you sharing the chair or oh god. Did you wipe the chair off at least? Come on. All right, we're going to flip over, I guess. Right after a trivia question. Eyes can detect more shades of this color than any other. Which color do we appear to have a special gift of being able to tell apart its numerous variations? Is it A, brown, B, gray, C, green, or D, red? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
Gerbonk! What's up, man?
Hello.
Debug! Hello. Happy Saturday. Brown is just dark orange. Debug, what's new? Correct answer here is C, green. If you said C, you are correct. Hesh. Heshin, thank you very much for hooking up Debug with a gift sub. Heshin, you're an absolute fucking animal. Thank you. All right. Anything else notable here? Eyes can detect more shades. Green eyes can detect more shades of green than that of any other color. Okay. So the funny thing is like I was getting frustrated is maybe not the word. Annoyed is probably the right word. Some of these questions are written so that you literally can't answer them. Like they might as well be guesses. But it's supposed to be trivial facts, you know what I mean? So green is in the middle of a visual range, and there's a lot of green where we would need to have looked at. Life's been busy, so busy. 2 upcoming conventions that you're working at, doing a cert training next week, and hoping you pass it. Well, good luck. Are you excited for your conventions? I know conventions, when you're a part of production, can be really, really stressful, right? Like it's culminations of months and months and months of work, especially if you're on like the technical, the production team. Like if, like I'm sure there's stress in all parts of it, but like you get one shot, like funny thing is, where I work in like internet app of technical back end digital marketing, all that sort of stuff. We have go live dates, and sometimes shit doesn't go right, but we have time to fix it, right? Like, and then people that show up a week later didn't know you had a problem. when you have a live event. You fuck up the intro, it's fucking gone. You know what I mean? Technical director for another one? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. Tuck runs Pornhub. If I did, do you think I would have this small house? No, we would have I have a gigantic mansion. We'd be streaming in marble. No, unfortunately, it's no, it's a not unfortunately. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to be in the company I am with the people that I am. Would it be streaming from a closet? No. The last minute, the owner. Wait, did that cut short? Oh, with the owner. The last 5 events have been pulled together because I'm the TD and last minute with the owner. I'd be simulcasting to the hub. It'd be wild. The KY slip inside be crazy. With enough determination, he could. I don't know. I the funny thing is I've been building websites and apps for, God, 20 plus years, right? And I was telling this, my one of my first jobs, I would probably say I'm like 4 or 5 years into like I started as a web designer, graphic designer, and then slowly matriculated into engineering, and then I stayed in engineering. When I was in design, one of my first design jobs, I was it was for like a small web development design shop. And they were like asking me a lot of questions in the interview, like, "Hey, do you have any objections of working on work because of any political, religious, or any sort of beliefs that you hold?" And I'm like I'm 20, 22. I'm like, no, whatever work you want. So I show up day one. They get past like all the like, here's your email address, here's your stuff, here's your first project, you're on this team. Here's your first thing. We want you to color just these images. Here's a reference image, so you know the color palette. Just take the rest of these images and make it similar. So I'm going through, and instantly you note it's a sex toy line, right? And you're just sitting there. You're like this is like one of my first real jobs, and I'm like giggling. I'm like, oh my God, do you see the size? It's so huge. By the end, like I'm sitting there and I'm pushing my monitor over. I'm talking about like, does the color of the dildo really stand out against the background? They shot a black dildo with a purple background, and I'm having a hard time getting like a good separation between the two. What tricks do you have? It's so funny how quickly that stuff gets normalized. You know what I mean? We're not able to dungeons redeem. Yeah, no. Dungeons was turned off because. Oh, okay. Let me talk about this. So one of the things I did when okay, let me take a step back. One of the reasons why I formatted and reinstalled the operating system is because I was starting to see frame drops happen on stream. And one of the things that I've been doing is assessing why that was happening. Inside of my Twitch stream, every time there's a web browser component, like you see this bar right down here, this is a dynamic component that's a web browser, right? Every time there's one of these on the stream, it opens up a Chrome tab in the background of OBS and it stays open, right? And so what happened was I was looking at all of the sources that I was using inside of all my scenes. And I was looking at, okay, why did I have 35 Chrome tabs open? Because Chrome was really starting to stutter. When we were doing stream together and people were going 5 frames per second, that's because Chrome was having issues on my computer, having a fit. So what I've done is I cleaned it all out, and then we're going to slowly start to add stuff back in. So no dungeons for a little while, but we'll slowly build it back in. So dungeons were torturing you? No, dungeons were torturing the computer. They were causing the quality of the stream to drop. They were causing cameras to freeze, all that sort of stuff. Does it have to be Chrome? That's how OBS implements it. OBS has WebKit in the background that does all the dynamic web components. And unfortunately, yeah, Mr. Rads does want it long and hard in the cuck chair. The cuck chair. See down here in the front, in the side over here, it's that yellow chair. That's Mr. Rad's cuck chair, and he would like it long and hard, whatever that means. Yeah. So, anyways, that's how OBS works in the background. So I cleaned out a lot of sources. You'll notice, like, I don't have the stream stickers. Hey, here's how many stickers to the next party or whatever it is. That's gone. I cleaned out a couple of poll sources. No, it can't be changed. No, no, it's bad dog. And also, all the stream together stuff only works on Chrome. You know, that's the it's Chromium, right? So that's just like a white labeled version of Chrome. I was wondering what that button did. I thought I did that once per stream. I thought there was one person who can get it long and hard per stream. Seems like it's not. I'll get that fixed. Like everything else. But anyway, so I cleaned up a lot of stuff so that this runs better, and then I can slowly add some more stuff back in. All right. Liz. She does want it. Wait, I don't want to say that Sweet Pea wants it long and hard. I feel like I shouldn't say that. Liz, I just saw that you been streaked. Gotcha. I thought I put that on a long cooldown. Once per stream per person. Got it. Got it. Cappy! What's up, man? I do indeed, if that helps. Long and hard cooldown. Now it does. Kempy, how you doing, man? You have to give it. Yeah, you have to. I just cleaned it up. I cleaned it up. I moved some stuff around. I made sure something that was in multiple scenes is now only in one scene, and that scene's included. Should make a second street PC to just all the Chrome tabs and NDI. Oh yeah, yeah. Debug. I do want to start doing NDI. Rusty. Oh, you pickled my elbow. Rusty, goddamn legend. Rusty, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you, sir. 23 months, brother. Thank you so much for the long support. You support me long and hard, and I appreciate you for that. Debug. So, you know how we use Stream Together, where basically Stream Together takes in your browser source, your microphone source, and could be a shared screen, and pulls those in as separate browser browser sources, which that allows me to like clean things up, right? Allows me to have different scenes with different people's faces and stuff like that. But every one of those components is another Chrome browser in the background. So it really starts to chug. So I've been thinking about getting NDI set up, but then I don't know if from an NDI ingestion standpoint, meaning I give somebody some easy way to share their screen with NDI exists. So that's where I got to spend a little time. Nice capability. Sounds messy though. Yeah, it's not great. So I'm looking to figure out if I can have an NDI server on my end. And then the whole thing is making it easy for people that I stream with to be able to send me an NDI. Yeah, Hessian, I know we were talking about it. I haven't put a ton of work into that. It's one of those things, right? Like, unless it's easy, it's not going to work, you know? Yeah, send a single feed to a low. Well, so they do have stream composition, right? I can get it all as one browser source, but their capability is super limited. Like I can have it all the faces in a straight line. I can have them in a foregrid. But if I wanted one scene where they're in a foregrid and one scene where they're all straight lined, you can't do that. NDI desktop. But the thing is, Debug, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to say, oh, Chris, you're going to stream with me? Okay, quick, install this program. I mean, he's going to be like, no, sorry, dude, can't do that. I'm in print mode. Server rack phase and Discord already with some aeroponic pieces. Wow. Nuke and pave the gaming PC with some Windows. I love a freshie. What's the cooldown on wanting it long and hard? It's once per stream.
Hello.
There's the beef. There's the Liz beef and our Mr. Rusty. Liz, how are you? Reign Supreme, that's just that's on Discord. Okay. And that's just part of the stream kit on Discord. That's easy. That's just showing you who's talking. Problem is I feel like when when this is, anyways, my opinion. When I go into a stream and I just hear 5 or 6 voices, I'm less engaged. When I go into a stream and I see 5 faces, now I can associate a face and a voice. I feel like that's better from a production standpoint. But I haven't done it yet, and it's on cooldown. Right, it's once per stream for everybody. It wasn't, but now it is. You could capture the stream together window instead of 4 crop sources. Actually, not a bad shout. Could do that. The reason why we don't do that with Discord is Discord, if you ever tried doing that with Discord, when people come and go, the sources move around, right? So if you had a full screen Discord window, you put all your faces in it, and then somebody dropped off the call, all the windows would shift. You're upset? All right, Liz, I'm going to turn it off so you can grab it. Okay, Liz? Just for you. All right, Liz, it should be active again. Okay. Yep. You see? You guys just proved everything. You just proved everything you needed to prove. It's why we can't have nice things. It's why we can't have nice. You feel better? I was so upset I missed it. Sorry. You're the one that added the redeem. You are right. Curtis! Curtis, you goddamn fucking legend. No, Bad Dog Games does not want it long and hard.
Hello.
I fucking... Jesus. Curtis, thank you for 51 months of support, Curtis. God fucking damn it. You can just do it yourself. So here's the thing. If you need a truly passive design with no software, there's 2 ways to do it. An ND output from the streamer that you can crop down would be best under OBS. Hardware device that is encoded virtual projection source and send it. Combine the source DreamHack for player commands. 16 of them come across a 1080 feed, and we split them apart. Okay, so that's what you're saying too. You're saying something similar, right? Like is to have one stream that has all of the headshots and you just chop it up. Roadhouse. Hi, Mini Rad. Welcome, Roadhouse and Raiders. My name's Taco. Everybody here, this is old friend Roadhouse. Go hit the follow button. They were playing some Stardew Valley. Yeah, when the images don't jump around. Yeah, so I think Stream Together, now that Stream Together, what is this? What's happening? Thank you, Sweet Pea, for long and hard. I appreciate you. I know. It's welcome in, Raiders. Roadhouse, how was your stream? How's stuff and things, brother? How is Stardew Valley? Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Hi, Max. Max, you want to say hi? All right, sit down, Max. Max wants to say hi, everybody. He busted in the room. I still haven't fixed the yeah, hold on. You just gotta give me a second, buddy. You gotta give me a hot second. Just finished your 5-day streamathon. Well, congratulations. Yep. He has not. Boop the snoot. All right, Max. I gotta give you a boop. You gotta boop, boop. You been lurking? I appreciate you, man. And feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself. 5 days will mess anyone spelling up. That's true. That is 100% true. Oh, he's got the good scratches today. He's got the good scratches. All right, Max. You ready for a cookie? Is that it? Yeah? Do you want to sniff them? You want to sniff them? Oh, here. Wait. You can smell. You have to wait. Wait, I said wait. You can't grab them like that. Wait. You smell it, though. Smell the cookie. Okay. He's a very good boy. He's only 2 years old. Max, what are you doing? There you go. Boop. He's very fluffy. He got brushed again today. Yeah. All right, Max, you want a spicy question? Sit down, Max. All right, Max. Your spicy question is, Max, what is your opinion on open relationships? Here, Max. Here. You gonna take this? No? You gonna take this? Max, you gotta take this. Here, right here. You gonna answer the card? Bad Diggs open relationships. He sniffs all the butts. He sniffs all the butts. That is true. All the butts. Good boy. He's a good boy. Wanna go? Okay. All the butts. All right. Rusty, you can keep your channel points. They're no good here. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Let's pop over. Anybody else stuck in I'm back. What's going on here tonight? We are hanging out, just doing the normal Saturday night business. We're about to get into some Alchemy Factory, which has been like a curse that I've been keeping on my back. Absolutely love the game though. Closer to Baby Shark again? How many of those have you gotten at this point? And Killadrix, everybody make sure to hit the follow button on Killadrix. He's amazing. Thank you again for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. As always. All right. Turn you off. Baby Shark. All right. Same stream, different day. That does. I was contemplating Mugenics, only because Killadrix recommended it, and he's played it so much, and it looks fun. Oh, you know what can I do? I was thinking if I can put the chat layer connected to the camera. You played that yesterday? Did you enjoy? All right, we were up here working on these assemblers. And we just figured out how much it's a hilarious. I didn't know it was cursed. Seemed good. All right, we're putting assemblers up in here. Right, we're gonna. Where'd all my stuff go? You had your rolling. Yeah, that's not normally a game I would play. I'm not normally one of those turn-based but it does look interesting. All right. Okay, each of these is going to be one I think we can make this stackable too. Yeah, you know the funny thing is I didn't know this about me. But remember we played a game a couple weeks ago with Swibby, and the game was maybe these should, yeah, these might we might need to put a lift in these. We might need to put a lift in these. No, we're gonna have to put an iron beam is what we're gonna have to put. Remember we were playing that game with Swibby a week or so ago, and the game was the alien game, and you could spit in the face of others. I'm like, oh, I hate that. I don't know what it is about somebody spitting in the face of another person, but it's, to me, it is really, I don't want to say offensive. Just like I don't like it at all, right? And so, and again, like it wasn't a point of the game. But anyway, so I'm like, oh, I got to figure out if we ever play that game again, I got to figure out a way to shut that off, right? Because I wasn't into it. And then I think I was hanging out with Killadrix, and one of his cat's move is to spit on him. I'm like, why is all these games is everybody spit on everybody? Actually, just take all of them. I was shocked. I was like, I can't believe that's a mechanic. Again, like, I don't know, maybe that's yet another Piccadilly about me. Like the misophonia, the mouth sounds. I hate those too. Where do I put all my steel? All right, hold on a second. Take the nails out of. All right, this one's cursed. Oh, we need glass. We need a lot of glass. That would actually be good, is if we can just make a lot of glass. All right, come on, give me information, please. Is that anybody else, or is that just me? The whole spitting on thing. Spitting is quit. All right, Liam, I get you, but that's different though, right? That's completely different. In my opinion, that's completely different. Maybe that's yet another line that's just what is it, like a arbitrary line drawn? You know what I mean? All right, how much money are we losing still? I was expecting that after a first couple of days running the new production, we got two. Let's call it a Eepa. Okay, we're about 200K in the hole. Overlapping with other devices. This? I bet it's been on once, and if it wasn't a she would have got a drop. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm thinking about, how do I run logistics? So we're gonna have to have this is gonna be an inn, second level, right? And then this is not gonna work. We're gonna have to like this.
Hello.
Voxel, what's up, man? Happy Saturday to you too. I think we put frames up. I'm wondering if we run the sand under. Much as Tinker OBS, Wavelength and cameras. Loxley, you starting to stream up? What are you doing? And if you do need a hand, if you have a question you just want to ask, just find me. I think we put that. And then I can copy this and then paste in those. Right? So we'll have a sand. I might want to put that to the side. I'm trying to think of how do I run the resources in here. And now that I'm thinking about it, it might make sense if these things I could run belts through. So why don't we do this? Why don't we start over? Why don't we start over and consider that part of the design? Micah's clipping is a pain. Yeah. That audio is the hardest part of streaming. 100% true. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this a different way. Let's put two in the middle and then two bars, right? And then we need the steel beam. Now that we have way more steel than we need. Okay. I'm actually even thinking about putting in a gap. Gaps always help, you know what I mean? What's your next backpack post? Oh, I haven't looked at the upgrade table in a while. Good shout. Good shout. Workbench, right? I think it's this. Inventory. Oh yeah, easy sauce. Easy. Thank you, Bad Dog. Bad Dog always looking out. Wait, your head went to the gutter when you've got bigger glooms? Bigger glob? Listen, every once in a while, you want a bigger glob, but then your glob gets too big, and you're like, that's ridiculous. Nobody wants a glob that big. Pocket watches was the other thing, which are nearly fucking full. I wish you can tune down machines. Hold the craft. We don't have those yet. Potion belts. Gloves. We don't have either one of those. Okay. How much more inventory space? Oh, some. What do I need? Wood.
Hello.
Yo, Jeremy. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? You want to automate it? Gloves make you stack resources faster? I'm looking at that. I'm like, do I really need that? All right, Sebastian. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you. We're good over here, Sebastian. How you doing? How's everything on your side of the proverbial pond? You don't need salt. Okay. Try again. Doing good. Turning an old Xbox steering wheel to a car RC controller. That sounds pretty dope. Kind of controller. Kind of car. We need 2 for the device. 1 for the belts. 1 for a pass-through. Oh, were you using the smaller ones? Track slash? You know, that's a funny thing is I love growing up RC cars was like I think back to like uh when I was a kid, like the Christmas presents that I was like super excited for because I'm always like I'm like what do the girls want? So one Christmas I'm like, oh god, good RC cars are so much fun. You go outside, you build ramps, you destroy the cars in like 35 seconds, like so much fun. So I started taking a quick poke around the world of RC cars. It got so complicated. I was like, I just want something that, you know, the girls can just like thrash around a bit. That's fun. And then it was like I found like within like 10 minutes, I'm looking like a $200 RC car. I'm like, whoa. We went the wrong way. Went the wrong way here. Support frames, so I have a way to see work inside my build. God damn it, Krishafa, right? And then I'm like, well, what if it was a nitro car? Those things are badass. Like as a kid, you always had like if you had an RC car, it was like, you know, it was, you know, like whatever it was. But then you had the one kid who had like the gasoline powered car, and that thing came running down the street, and you're like, the fuck? That's like a real car. See, I dislike this, but it's the only way to pass through. Well, I mean, I could put little holes, like pass-through holes. Okay, hold on a second. Kill those. You're there. You're there. You're there. All right. So that's the pattern. What does the out look like? Well, can like that. Right? I like when I can put better structure around things. To support these on the next level up, I would definitely need that there.
Hello.
Live action. What's up, man? How you doing? Which is Nitro in the electric version, Emax. Well, I think when we were kids, the electric versions were always like
Hello.
cheap little AC/DC motors. Now with like all the brushless stuff, it's totally different. Got back from cinema. What did you go see? Stream's good as always, man. How are you? So because these are all going to be outputting clay, I think we should pull it out like that. Send it through like that. Right? Now, when I stack them, they should connect. Actually, I don't know if they connect. This game has been notoriously inconsistent about when blueprints connect. Good luck, have fun, don't die. A little dark. All right, to add some structure, I can make this stone. This can be stone. It's just gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. Not that it doesn't already look weird. It would look weirder. Don't die if you do text? No, I don't know. Agent Mandark, what's up, man? Which quote? Sam Rockwell, some Back in the Future to stop AI. Okay. You didn't think of using those beams like that to add verticality? Yeah, that's something somebody showed me. I think it was Bad Dog. You're welcome. I just did what somebody else showed me. All right, now we can clone this fucker. Even I think the tops are coming with it though. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's confirm it, and then save as a blueprint with H. Call this assembler 3. Okay. So we're gonna have to send at least 2 sand. No, I think we said 1 sand belt per 3, right? We're gonna need 3 sand belts. I think I can run it right under, right? Because the collection happens over here and it goes that way. Yeah, I think that should work. It's a solid plan. Now you showed me because I was complaining about your setup right now. Nice. Katrine, what quote is that? Oh, you know what I'm noting? This thing doesn't have my my notes on it. This chat client. Ah. What is it? Oh, actually, I can just cut it. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I don't know that quote. All right, blueprints, assembler 3. How many of these can I make? More than 4, more than 4, more than 4, more than 4, more than 4. Okay. Okay, assembler 3 build. I don't think I can do. I gotta stack them. Maybe this is an error in my plan. I need to have a place to foundation off the bottom. Build mode. Oh my gosh, Mushy. Mushy, congratulations. Argue with a CS chatbot at the minute order that was delivered to the wrong address. Oh no. Goddamn fucking finally. Now here's the other thing too, right? I'm gonna have to move these bad boys forward. I think we got this. I think we got this. Okay. Okay. Do you like it long and hard, huh? I've heard that. Oh, God. Probably should have planned this better. Because trying to get this to connect to that under here is going to be a pain. Especially if you can't see the place. All right, that one worked. All right, that one worked. Okay. All right, how do I stack these though? Do I add iron on top? No. Is there rules on spam? If it's funny and not incredibly repetitive, it's fine. Once or twice, but if it's the same message over and over, I'm gonna cancel it and not give you channel points back. But no, we like a funny message that makes a lot of weird noises. Yeah, go for it. It's there for you to enjoy. Just be reasonable. Be reasonable. Have some decorum, as Chris would say. All right, how do I stack these? I don't understand how to stack these. Oh, you can use to nudge vertically. Oh, okay. Well, do I need to nudge vertically? I might. All right, let's try that. Blueprint, assembler 3, build. Okay, now what you're saying is All right. Well, there's an error in my thinking. Okay, how do I solve? How many lines of clay am I going to have? Do we remember? Because you know my sentiments with Chris, so I don't want to go. No, listen. If you sent that once, we would all laugh. If it's the 50th time in a row, which why the channel points are pretty expensive. Like I expected you would get drained pretty quick. So there's like a little bit of a natural defense in there. But also there's TTS on bits as well. So again, like it's tough though, right? Because like Agent Man Doc, if it's funny, right, which I know is very what's the word? Objective, right? Subjective, sorry. But if it's funny, it's different, right? If it's just like oh, and it's just like for 10 minutes and it's not funny, and then that's where we go like, all right, maybe not that message. Low volume. As I've been watching Naruto Shippuden. I don't know what that is. Chatbots really make me laugh sometimes. This one just now. I must accept that you were the most cultured and well-mannered customer I have dealt with throughout my career, as customers hardly understand the limitation of what a chat agent and do get angry, but you are a rarity and I'm out of words to appreciate you enough. Okay, then bye. Oh my god. How we doing for music? You know, Pixel, you know what it is, man. It's usually metal and rock, and you come in and throw in a saucy vibe, and we all vibe to it. Agent, just have fun. That's where it is, right? Yeah, you know, it's so weird. We're getting into this world where like, and you know, the funny thing is like, as AI agents are coming around, it's like some people don't control their AI agents well enough, and then like they're out just like doing crazy ass shit. Naruto Shippuden is how you pronounce that. All right, Shippuden. And Sailor Moon says you say Shippuden.
Hello.
Nevi, hi. This is Nev's agent. She would like you to know that you would please play Spotify song. Nev, you're literally a mod, and you have free access to play all the songs. Sorry, I was taking a weed gummy. Did you up the song length limitation? Yeah, there is no song length limitation. So yes, it was upped. All right. On the bottom, we got to catch this now. Oh my God. Kaiser, welcome in, pal. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Everybody, this is Kaiser Kavat, good friend of the channel. All the things. Kaiser, thank you. Brother, how was Windrose? It looked like when I looked over your shoulder for a hot minute, it looked like you were playing Aska. You know what I mean? It was like very barbarian, survival crafty. AJ Marandoc, you see? How do you get mad? How do you get mad? Banana. Yeah. Sleeping banana. Taco jam left. Banana dance. Yep. Yep. Was Crosswinds last year? Banana. Yep. Taco jam left. Yep. Banana. Rain tacos. Yep. Left. Okay, that's it. Kaiser, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody coming in with Kaiser. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. Combat still needs a lot of work. Hey, Sogs, what's up, man? Nevi, that changed when I stopped using Songify and I integrated with the Spotify agent. I don't think my Spotify agent inside of Firebot has a limitation on the song length, but let me check real quick. No, it does not. It doesn't have the capabilities, to be honest. Sure takes his time reading those emotes. Gary's doing his best, Thick. I'm just going to say that. Sometimes reading is hard. Shows how long I've been since I wanted to play the song. But I wouldn't have denied you anyways. Okay. These machines, when I feed them, feed the machine. It doesn't tell you production speed here, does it? It does. 33 per minute. Okay. All right, so if I were to stack 3 on top, that would be 9. 9 times 33 would be 297, which is faster than our belt speed can go. So we definitely need... Why not? Why do this? Why do this at all? Why not just feed it through? And then deal with it over here. Right? Then we can collect them in a tower or have separate lines over here. So we don't need this. Don't need that. We don't need that. We should just update the blueprint is what we should do. Okay. All right. Nope. That's not how you update a blueprint. Nope. Again. Failure is always an option. Yes, get those two. Okay, that's the blueprint now. Right? And then we just connect these. Nope, we're gonna want that. Okay. Can I overwrite a blueprint pretty easily? All right, save as blueprint H. Assembler 3, confirm. Okay. Nope. All right, now we can stack them. All right, confirm. Oh, I replaced this though, didn't I? Those at the bottom feed lines. I don't have a plan for that, do I? I don't have a plan on how to send the next layer up. I'm thinking I actually want... I need something else. All right, maybe what I do instead is I make each... Oh, crap. So for sand, this one bad boy is taking 135. We can't... It's one belt per device. It's not 3-to-1. It's 1-to-1. The change in all of the dynamics of the factory has fucked me up. Production planner, load the growth potion, 99998. I don't think those are our actual numbers though. Hold on a second. What is that on Z for upgrade? They don't tell you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did 4. Is there a way I can just see what number this is? I'm 4 into the infinity. What is that though? That's 12 plus 4 would be 16. Okay, 12 plus 4 is 16. Okay. And then I have over here, I'm on 5. Over here, we're 7 and then 8. 5, 7, 8. What is this one, just for giggles? 6. Okay. Okay. This says this is the wrong speed. This is 120. Fertilizer is growth potion. Select fuel is coke powder. Okay, how many assemblers? 21 assemblers. I think double stacking them is going to be hard because each assembler is going to need its own sand line, right? We have a total of 9 sand lines for 21 assemblers. Right? So if we said 21.3 divided by 9, each belt is 2.3. If I consider it 2.5, So each segment, I'm going to have to run 5, 6, 7.5 belts. All right, so I got to support 7, and we split the 21 into 3 sets of 7. And so I think I do this as 1 layer. I don't think we do 2 layers. I think we do, just because the logistics are going to be so crazy, I do 7, and then I do 3 banks of 7. I'm going to drive into this game next week. What's the driving force to pick the number of end product produced? This one was super arbitrary. There's a lot of production that needs to happen in this game, and there's, you know, in Satisfactory you have power. You produce power and your buildings run on power. Buildings don't run on power here. They run on one of 2 things. One, a resource being provided, and then some of those buildings need fertilizer. So fertilizer is another resource. It's like power. And then you have heat. Heat's another resource like power. So you have like 3 disposable material types that any portion of the factory might need to work. Any? Coke? Yeah, Coke. Yeah. Heat, right? So I think of money like I think of power. I think of fertilizer like I think of power, but it's like a different type of power. So sometimes you get to feed fertilizer in to make a resource. Sometimes you get to feed product in to make a resource, and the product needs to come from money. You know what I mean? So I would say that Coke Sniffa. Yeah, you know, so Pixel, like early game, right? Oh, you can't tell. Early game, I didn't stress, right? You make a couple of things, right? Based upon what you have, you make a couple of things. You just make small systems. And then as you go, you'll start to say like, oh, I actually need a lot of glass. Glass is something that I use a lot of. And then what you'll do is you'll just expand. Yeah, it's a Vibe Logistics. I think you'll find Vibe Logistics. I don't think you have to overdo it. Late game, where I'm getting to now, some of the things, the thing that they're asking me to build now, they start to require lots of resources. This is where we're starting to get to of saying like it doesn't even matter, right? Do we even go through the process of making all the sand, right? Or do we just delete this right now? Delete this and go to clay using the cauldrons. I'm getting close to cauldrons. I think this is gonna be it. Like I just feel like I made too much sand because originally I was doing it at a lower factory production rate. So let's pivot. No, don't want to do it like that. They're gonna connect.
Hello.
Pivot. Warzy, what you been getting into lately? What game you been playing? I've seen a lot of people playing that Yap Yap. Hey Willow, how you doing? Everybody say hi to Willow. Willow, what's new? Pivot. Wait. Too late. That wait was a second or two late. Do you want to save first? Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. There's nothing to save here. This is the wrong approach. Do you know what I mean? Like in game, like they've given me the way around, and I've been stubborn and saying, no, I'm gonna do it the hard way. Oh, Leaf Blower Company. Oh, cool. They rework career progression. Really happy with it. I am not stalking you, Socks. Well, listen. It's fine. It's fine. No, I appreciate you, Bad Dog. Okay, we can delete bigger sections. Wait. What? Hey, Taco. Hey, everybody. Oh, nothing. Just chilling. Sogs, I am not stalking you. Oh, Pixel. What's fantastic news? Oh, it's crazy watching people. I'm so much bigger than I thought I would ever get. It's so much bigger than I would ever get. Oh, okay. Is that... Oh, yeah, it says 77. Thank you for pointing that out. Did I not read you the message you tagged me in? It's like Satisfactory. I always wonder why certain end goals get pulled out of the air. I'm reading your messages. Clay Ambassador! Holy smokes. I was reading Willow's messages. Congratulations, Willow. That's huge. They don't have a lot of ambassadors. Worst reader ever? No, you told me Willow's news, so I read all of Willow's messages, but it was your message. Everybody, make sure to hit the follow button and clap and chat for Willow. Congratulations. Worst reader ever, tied with Chris. I mean, I think Chris does a great job, honestly. I'm worse than Chris for sure. Cheers to you, Willow. 100% agree. 100% agree. It's tough. I got a new chat client today, too. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. And it's not good. I understand. I'll be better. I'll be better. Someday. As usual, you missed something? No, I missed something. And now we all see it. Now we're all on the same page. What are we listening to? Oh, all right. Do we already have steel? This game, 100% does. But, you know, the thing is it's still super early access. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's hard to realize this game's, what, months old. Right? Like, it went early access, what, November? Right? Like, so. What page you on? 6. We're on page 6.
Hello.
Slickwaddle, what's up? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well. What's nude?
Hello.
G-Man. No, I have not given up on it. I've been enjoying. I played it last night. I really enjoy that game. Oh my god. Slick Waddle, thank you very much for the Daddy Bezos bucks. Holy shit, brother. We went to bed early. Yeah, I mean, we did just chatting for like 3 hours. I would assume most people went to bed, and reasonably so. But I do enjoy that game. I actually played a little bit more this afternoon. In that game, I got to figure out how to craft weapons, because I feel like I'm getting a lot of vendor trash. I'm not actually getting like useful stuff in drops, and it doesn't feel like they have like named weapons. It's all just like incremental growth. Oh, I have so much room in my inventory. All right, finally, first cauldron incoming. We may not need all that charcoal down there. We're changing up. We're doing different things. We're learning. Is co-op? I think it's co-op already, right? I think it is co-op. The fighting in it's a lot of fun. All right, let's go look at this thing. Let's retool and let's just do what it says, okay? We're gonna follow the directions. All right, we're changing the recipe here for clay. We're going over to the cauldron. Now, the cauldron recipes, I'm sure about that. I am sure about that. I have to find the recipe first, though, right? Fuck you, dude. All right. No, we want output. Choose the desired output is going to be clay. Alexis, hi. Welcome in.
Hello.
Thank you, Alexis. On a scale of 1 to New World, how bad is it? Wow. You know, I bounced off New World pretty quick. I feel like 6 missions in, they're like, okay, now go cut down 500 trees. And I'm like, wait, what? I was like, what? Already? Like, you didn't even give me a chance to enjoy the game before you put in the grind. They're like, you know what gamers really like? Long, arduous, grindy games. But like, no, not actually, not that. You know what loot was even worse is Diablo. That's just like rummaging around a dustbin of like bullshit you don't need. All right, I want to only use herbs. Is it herbs or herbs? Red currant, red currant, red currant. That is the recipe I think we're gonna use. Because then we can it just be easier. Okay. This is my first time using the cauldron, so go easy on me, all right? Pixel, thank you for hooking up socks. Herbs, if you're British. Yeah, Willow. Like, yeah, that was 100% New World. You're on an MMO server where everybody's cutting down every fucking tree, and you see a tree spawn in, and everybody runs over to cut it down. Thank you very much for the sub. Ayafrad. Pixel, you going to bed? Love you, pal. Just copy and pasting what other people said earlier because I was a keyboard unplugged. Wait, you unplugged your keyboard? The hell? But anyways, no rest for the wicked. Good fun game. Good fun game. All right, red currant across the board. Well, I don't need to do that here, right? I got to go back to production planner. Oh, fuck, I didn't save it. Growth potion. 10 per minute? No, it's 150. Well, we might actually change the number now, right? Because we're going to use growth potion and coke powder. 150 per minute. Save the plan. Okay. Now for clay, we want to change this recipe to the cauldron, and it's red currant, red currant, red currant. Oh, what are we listening to? What's this? 6-pack of monsters, a fever dream, and a heart attack. Yeah, that's how I get through the game. So much for bros before bros. All right, this place is using 51 per minute. I think. All right, this is small. Like the burst is the rock salt here. 23 cauldrons, 26 grinders. I think we up the number. Wait, is this in this song? What's happening? Wait, does that... Wait, The dancing taco has a sound to it? Since when? That's fucking wild. Yeah, if I make 100K this year, my middle name legally gets changed to Taco. Yes. If we raise. Oh, a second. If we raise $100,000 in one calendar year, meaning January 1st to December 31st, if we raise $100,000 for sick kids, I will legally change my name to T4C0. And if I can't legally change it to T4C0 because of whatever state laws, it would be TACO. That is a promise. So, just so it's said, just so it's clear, because I told her today, and she laughed. All right, I think we want to up this though. We want to make. I mean, if it's gonna be simple, what about 250? What if we hit a whole 250? Okay, well, that's still only 40 cauldrons, and it's just a lot of nurseries making red currant. Okay, it's a total of 15 belts of red currant. I'm gonna go 18, I guess. Let's up it. You make it 7. That's on the list. We'll make sure that both on at the same time. All right, pal. Changing name with the current political climate seems risky. I don't think so. Wojo, I understand being sensitive to that, but I don't see that as a challenge. People change their name all the time. That's not a big thing. 44 grinders. So every cauldron has at least one grinder, if not more. Well, that's for the clay. Go to the clay powder. All right, so I just need 16 nurseries. It's so easy. There was somebody in 2000 change the name to .com guy. You mean like actual D, like a period COM? Turbo lunchbox. All right, wheels. I just look at this. I'm like, this to make way more. It's so much less. All right, 18 nurseries. We got to figure out how to stack nurseries. Which, if I remember correctly, these metal stands, you can stack them on these metal stands, I think. All right, put a nursery down. It's just 16, so 2 racks of 8, maybe? Where's the nurseries? Here. Okay, we're gonna have send fertilizer in the back. I need clay. Okay. Well, what was that? Turbo lunchbox, huh? Clay. Oh my gosh. Talk! Thank you. Sorry about that. Mr. Killer Sunrise, hi. Welcome. Talking Raiders, my name's Taco. Everybody here, this is Mr. Killer Sunrise. Please hit the follow button. Talk, how you doing? What were you playing? Satisfactory? Yeah. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I gotta get back into the factory. I'm doing well. Hey, Sav, how you doing, man? Guardian, hi, nice to meet you. Anyways, everybody coming to it, Mystic Killer Sunrise. Like I said, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations goes to make a sick kid's day a little less shitty. This is Mystic Killer Sunrise. She's an absolute heckin' cutie. Go hit the follow button. Talk, how's your Satisfactory stream going, and what have you been doing? How's stuff and things? All right, let's kill that. We gotta find the clay. I think there's some clay in here. Nope. There's clay in here though, right? Clay powder? No, we need pre-powdered clay. Working on nuclear pasta for the end of phase 4. That's it, guys. That is your opportunity right there to go smash that follow button. Do it. Talk, is this your iron? Okay. Is this your first phase 4? Have you humped it before? Finished phase 4 once before 1.0 came out. Gotcha. Sophie Trucka Woof. All right, let's go. All right, we got to figure out logistics here. Now, we know we're going to have... Oops. Fertilizer coming back here. And how much... We're going to... One belt of fertilizer is going to be enough. 30, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, one belt of fertilizer is going to be enough. All right, let's figure out what a second level looks like, and we'll get lifts up for the fertilizer. Yeah, it's so weird that these stack like this. I'm glad they do, though, honestly, because otherwise you wouldn't have much of an option. Bring some audio sexiness to the lobes. I would say you routinely achieve your goal, Pixel. All right, is that... No, let's move them. Let's move them in. Well, hey, what's up, man? I still think it's wild you're playing Baldur's Gate. No, why would you grab the floor? We don't want the floor. All right, I guess that's what we're doing. Oh my god. The old dick twist gets him every time. Oh my gosh. All right, get alert. All right, talk. Catch you later. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. No rest for the wicked tonight? No, we played it last night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a channel vibe. That might be a Taco off stream vibe. Why do I always do this? Why do I instantly... Well, I guess I had to size it. I gotta think like Uglervis does, right? Like he thinks in like Lego bricks. All right, each of these is going to be an independent line, right? Yeah. Each is going to have their own dedicated line. Wait, how do you get 1,500? Oh, each needs... Wait, yeah. No, each machine has its own line. So at the end of the day, we have a total of 16 lines coming out. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just had to go look at something. Pixel working hard tonight. Pixel, what is this one? Gonna make you woof. All right, let's class this joint up. I feel like this joint needs a little class. Gonna make you woof, huh? Pixel, is that a promise? It's a bop for sure. All right, so 2 lines, two nurseries. And then this line continues through, and that's your fertilizer line. Might look better if that was stone, huh? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. This is going to be so much easier than the other way. Building it, was it classic? Genesis, does this game have an end to it? It does, yeah. And that's what we're going towards right now. And by end, it's like there's one final quest to make an item, and it's just a really hard to produce item that has a lot of other items that are really hard to produce as well. All right, I guess that's the way it's gonna be. When your CPU explodes. Oh, I know this one. This is a good one. Get them closer. All right, that's 6. That's 12. I wonder if I can fit in 2 more to make it 16. All right, Uglivisk, I need your words here, buddy. So I'm thinking about taking this blueprint and making them kiss, as Willow would say. When they kiss, will these belts auto connect, or am I gonna have to do some sort of weird finger rewrite? All right, Miss Lurk, Miss Rads, have a great night. Hi, Arson. What's going on? L Turtle Hermit. Oh God, at some point I'll hit the right buttons. Yo, Turtle, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Happy fucking Saturday. Everybody here, if you do not know L Turtle Hermit, please hit the follow button. Everybody coming to a turtle. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you. Turtle, how was stream? What are you playing? Flagatron? What's Flagatron? The hell is that? I see Uglivis says they should connect. Okay, good news. Arson Mommy says hello. Hello. How you doing? Turtle, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please do that. We are playing a little Alchemy Factory. As we do, unfortunately, because we have a problem. Flagatron is Balatro meets chess meets really interesting. All you had to do is say Balatro, and I'm like, oh, really? Okay, I can make them kiss. Arson, what have you been playing? Oh, you're back to Elden Ring? Arson, have you seen No Rest for the Wicked? Because I know you play a lot of Souls based, and I know you like side scrollers with fast action. I don't know if you ever played Ori and the Blind Forest, but there's a game out there called No Rest for the Wicked. I was playing it yesterday. Love the game. It's really, really fun. It's so good. It's so good. Really. Okay, let's look it up. What is it called? Flagatron? Hold on a second. Someone exclamation mark Steam Flagatron for me. Flag Tron. Do you think we're gonna spell it right? Released to 2026. Okay, you could slow down a little bit in your video. God damn it, Flagatron. Oh, okay, all right. Did you guys all getting a sense for the game? Somebody needs to slap whoever's in charge of populating content on Steam for them. How about insider trading? Hot Milk Horror Show. All right, I've seen flags, I've seen numbers, I've seen airplanes, I've seen difficulty levels. I see a lot of sell buttons. Interesting. Figure conversion. Okay, you're ranking up. Okay, interesting. Each flag is measured by its blue, yellow, and red content. Oh, got it. Interesting. So a flag is really just like a combination of pixels. Then you line up using a chess piece and multiply the red and yellow and green together. That's interesting for sure. You say it's good? And also, Turtle, if you need to raid and run to care of yourself or others, please do that. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh wait, why did it grab that? I didn't select it. How did it know to grab that? Maybe it was the last. It might have been the last one. So these are gonna if these kiss, they're gonna connect. All right, that's 7. One more, 8. So this should be all the red current we need. Might stack the resources. All right, so we go from red current, then we're headed over to cauldrons. And we need a lot of cauldrons. I say a lot, but it's not that many. It's 40. Yeah, 40 would work. And 8 goes into 40. All right, so let's figure out how do we do a cauldron stack. And here's the other thing. The recipe is just red current, red current, red current. So I don't think I need to worry about ratios. Do cauldrons need to be hot? No. No, it does need to. It does need heating. All right, we got to consider that too in our build. I need a lot of rivets, I guess. Store is down to 58%. I think we need to take a priority break to refill some items in the store that have drained themselves. Okay. Those. I guess we didn't run out of those. Okay, these are the orange? Reds, okay. Okay, we're out of growth potion. I always go around that way. I could have just went out that door. Okay. this is why we need more growth potion. All right, let's go get some reds. What else do we need while we're in here? Large wooden gears, okay. Bricks. No, we got bricks over there. We're out of turquoise too, okay. Turquoise should be here. Sure. Large wooden gears. So right now my store has a low rating because materials have run out. I don't have this fully automated. I have it just, these are bins back here. I think it's the bottom one in the middle, right? So this needs to be gears. Okay, that should be taken care of. Who's streaking? Ulrich, hey man, how you doing? All right, how do we fill in the aquamarines up? Oh, the bin that's under it. That's right. Okay. Wooden pulleys. Ulrich, how's stuff and things? Pulleys are in here. You are all full, which is good. Do we have soap? We have soap. We got them all. Okay. We could use gunpowder. Pixel's on a heater tonight, right? All right, we don't have any gunpowder. So I wish you had a way to tune down machines. I wish you can slow it down. That would be a huge boon. That'd be huge. Because like all the time, like it's just running crazy. And even if I just like try to limit the bin with how many resources it has, it just doesn't work. It just the machine just keeps chewing. All right. Pocket watches we have. Okay, we can get a boost to the store by throwing up these bad boys. Anybody else in Alchemy Factory right now? And while you're here, how about you answer a trivia question? All right, number. Other than the obvious answer, too long. How long is a trillion seconds? Okay. Is it 2022 years? A. B. 999,999 years. C. 31,688 years. Or D. 82,715 years, 9 months, 26 days, 42 minutes, and 42 seconds. I don't know. Could be any one of those. You guys got 30 seconds to guess. Well, I think they want you to estimate. Like if they wanted to do the math, but I think in 30 seconds you can just estimate.
Hello.
Boo? Why are we booing? Correct answer, unfortunately, is C. It's 31,668. They got you scammed. All right, made about 100,000.
Hello.
We're 200,000. 200,000. Dread, hi. How you doing? Do you know? Okay. Okay. Do you know that's a heckin' cutie right there? Everybody hit the follow button on my friend Miss Dreadvoid Witch. Or don't, and just be wrong. Do you know the Muffin Man? I feel like there's another half of the sentence coming. I feel like we got the did you know part. Definitely not a cop. Dread is a cutie for sure. For sure. Those are just facts. You're just saying facts. All right, story getting better, but we're still missing black powder. We have salt, we have brick. When'd you marry her? I know, right? It's all over. Just put a ring on it already. The fuck is this song, Pixel? What are you doing? Why does he have a what?
Hello.
Ulrich. Hi, Shade. How are you? Tonight is the night. I mean, at the speed of which we're going, it's gonna be quick. All right. Before I do this, let's figure out the cauldrons. And we said it is one cauldron. We didn't say. There's gonna be 5 belts. No, it's gonna be a total of 18 belts to 40 cauldrons. So how many cauldrons? 40 divided by 18. 40 divided by 18. It's gonna be 3. All right, I'm thinking, how do I put cauldrons in a row so they're fed by 3? So if I did 6 cauldrons, well, it's 2.22. So 5 belts would be for 6 machines. No, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna stack them. I'm wondering about the logistics. I'm running about the logistics of the red current over. Right. So if we have 18 belts here going into 40, right? But our situation is they're paired up. They're 2.2 each. So if we round it up to 2.5, that'd be 10 belts. No, that doesn't work. I'm just seeing if we put like one. All right, how about this? I just use more cauldrons. Each line we put 2 cauldrons on it. Each nursery gets 2 cauldrons. What's the music vibe? Well, Pixel grabbed the aux card and won't let anybody else play a song. But right now, well, it was rock, but it's kind of slid into like dance, dance and comedy. It's a little bit on the middle line there. Nursery cauldrons. We're not supposed to. We're not cooking babies. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. All right, so if I did 2 cauldrons per line, that makes this easier. So that's what I'm thinking about right here. So now I'm thinking of stacking 2 cauldrons. Don't know how to stack a cauldron. I don't have the right material. And Pocket, how are you? Did anybody see if Pocket Ninja got a shout out? It's hard to see sometimes because it doesn't come all the way up the screen. Like she has to get on like a little bit of a step stool. Davey, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Where is my brass? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Davey Gruber. Davey, what's up, homie? Here it is. No, that's copper. Wait, do I have brass bars? I may not have brass bars. I might turn all the brass into screw. Well, the bin would fill, and the bin fills. We steal. All the cuties, yeah. You're fighting for my life against a pillowcase. Or you're gonna have to explain this one. I thought you said grass bars, and I'm like, oh, that's just weed. Those are grass bricks, different. Davey, weekend's going great, man. How's your weekend? Can only be built on a heating device. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 per line. Heating devices. I wonder if we can fit 4 on a big boy. We can. It's too big. 2 per line. Right? Maybe we spin them around so the heating hole's in the back. I was trying to put the pillow in and it won't go in, so I threw it across the room. I mean, that seems valid. I'm just gonna put that out there. Red Robin being ordered. Oh man, just me and the younger two this weekend. Was teaching them about Morse code. Davey, do you have like an old school radio, ham radio? You seem like the kind of person who probably has a ham radio. You never use it, but in case you ever did, you could. Can you stack cauldrons on a heating device? That is a question. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Do I need to use all the holes? Do I need to use all 4 holes? Do I need to use all 4 holes? Well, you can just answer the questions. You don't have to give me the answer. Sorry, you don't have to show me the pattern. You can give me the answer. I don't think I need to fill all 4 holes. They're the same material, but the out is important though. Right? Three is usually enough. No, there's 4 holes in the cauldron though. I mean, we could if we needed to. Yeah, you're maxing throughputs. Okay, yeah. I see it. I see it. No, I can go straight in the hole. I can go straight in the hole. There's no reason why not, right? Yeah, we do want a bandwidth max.
Hello.
Very reliable. What's up, man? How you doing? There's a little bit why are you going the wrong way? Very reliable. How's your night going? Come on. I gotta stop building in the corner. I could have built this anywhere and then just moved it. Again, things I need to start doing better. Confirm? No. Glad I read. Gotta go be social. All right, you be social. Live in a moment at a time. I'm sorry, Variable Label. Something we could do to boost your mood a little bit. Would you like some balls in your life? Trying to take in all the bad and send out all the good. Yeah, listen, you gotta fucking tank it. Sometimes in life you gotta tank it. Very well. Thank you very much for the 401 bits. Variable label. You're a hat guy, right? You enjoy a good hat, right? I do believe you are the owner of a few taco hats. I do have a couple taco hats. You do. Hold on 1 second. So web packages? No. Web streamer API. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to give you one spin of the wheel. Okay? I'm going to put hat on the wheel. And if you land on hat, you're going to get a hat. If you land on anything that's not hat, you're not going to get a hat. Okay, does that make sense? You're spinning for a hat. Hold on 1 second. All right. You ready for this? You ready for this? All right. Like I said, you have to land on hat. And I'm not. And if it does land on hat, you're not getting a hat. Okay. All right. Variable label. We have a new taco hat. It looks like this. It's got the Taco Doom logo on it. And Variable Label is going to try to press his luck to see if for some reason maybe. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? I didn't even show you. Here. It's got a. So this is. I got to tell you how cool this is, right? This is embroidered, but you know how embroidered usually have to pick a number of colors. This is a new embroidery pattern technique they have where they could do gradation. So it goes from red to dark black, all with stitching, and it's hard to tell here, but it's really fucking cool. Yeah, it's from Tony's art. All right, but like I said,
hello.
Time to get back into it. You falling through? Wait. You were talking about. Sorry. Wait. Club. Wait. One more second. If I join my club every night on the radio for chat, it's nice to talk to older folks. Some of them live alone, and oh yeah, you know what? That's a really good call. Mostly older folks. Giant on young folks. We should do a ham radio night. You ordered barbecue? All right. Variable label. Good luck. All right. Let's see if you can win a hat. The purple wedges are hats. I don't know if you're gonna do it. There's 100 hats on here, but let's see. This might break. This very well may not spin. I threw 100 hats on there for you. Maybe you'll get one of them. Good luck, guys. This might sound weird. Sorry about that. He won a taco hat. Wow, it was. I was a little worried there. If it landed on a timeout. Variable label. Brother, thank you for being an amazing part of this community. I am just beyond appreciative of you, everything you do. All the joy and love you bring everybody. So I appreciate you, man. All right. I am digging while I'm talking, I'm clicking around and getting you a code so you can put your hat in order right now. That's gonna be here. Grab that one, I guess. All right, where are you? All right, you know how this goes. there is a discount code in your inbox. Use that and order yourself a hat. I was a little worried. I said to myself, what's a number that's absurd that would be funny? But then if it managed to hit, it would be amazing. You posted new Momo photos. Nice. All right. It's been a hot minute since we got an update. I was worried. I didn't want to ask. I was like, maybe it didn't work out. Maybe he'd misbehaved or something like that. I was being a little coy the other day when I was talking. Save as a blueprint. Is this really blueprint worthy? Well, we're gonna start here. Yep. Oh God. There is. That was not very relatable. Oh crap. There is a Mr. Taco patch out in chat right now. All you have to do is type ! enter to get into it. I'm going to sorry, brain fart, was thinking about something else. We have these new Mr. Taco patches as well. Yeah, there's five Mr. Taco patches. That's fucking insane sauce. Several chances to win. Very believable. That was not, you did not need to. And I know you didn't need to. But brother, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift to the kids. I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. So type ! enter. I don't care if it's your first time, chat. If you're over on YouTube and you would like a Mr. Taco patch, just come on over to our Twitch channel real quick and just type ! enter into chat. If somebody can throw the URL, I should automate that. That's a to-do. That's a to-do, is to automate a recurring message. No, crap. That wasn't for you. Sometimes it's hard and to make life lighter for others. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I feel that's one of the things that I've learned through charity streaming, is that even when I have a bad day, doing something nice for somebody else fixes my mood. Do you know what I mean? So, but I appreciate you, Duder. People are not wearing enough hats, supposedly. I have 3 hats on. Is that not enough hats? I have to pop them. I wear these hats all the time. These are my favorite hats. Hash, thank you very much for the hat. Very label, thank you very much for the hat. I appreciate you. All right, guys, you got a second or two left. Type ! enter if you haven't. 5 patches. Motherfucking stick. There you go. A couple extras. Anybody else? Oh my God, Mike, what are you doing? Mike, thank you for the donation to Sick Kids. Wow. Wow. Wubby got one. Bad Dog, Simple Primate, Genesis. Okay. All right. We got it. There was a few messages there. Davy Gruber, Simple Primate, Genesis, Bad Dog, and Wellbred Grapefruit. Congratulations. All amazing people. Very believable. I can't imagine all five of those getting a patch. That's amazing. Go hit the redeem link. Go log in with Twitch on that page, the authenticate with Twitch button, and then all you have to do is fill out a form, and they will ship you a patch. I haven't seen many of these patches in the wild. I'm still waiting to see a few more so we can get a count and see if the quality is consistent. So when you get it, I would love for you to take a picture of it and toss it into our Picks and Merch channel. I'm always just making sure that the quality. Actually, Matt Damon, is he? Last place, Mike. Thank you so much, brother. take your credit card, put it back into your wallet, and take that and put it into your pocket. Thank you for all the donations, brother. Thank you for all the donations. That's a ton of money. Thank you very much. This is I feel like every stream there's a $30 donation or a $50 donation. It's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for helping all the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. You guys are amazing. You guys are always amazing. It's unbelievable. Thank you very much, guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to put. Okay. Well, listen. You do whatever you want to do. I'm not your real dad. Cauldron. All right. How do we want to do this? We're going to be sending heat juice down. Now, if I put these... If I do this different... Wait. I gotta think scale. Because we're going to need 40 of these. Can I stack these? I mean, I know I can, but should I? I think the answer is yes. Back to the PS5 lurky. Mike, thank you so much, man. Now, each belt is going to have 2. So if I stack them, each belt goes into one machine. Okay. All right, so I can think of trying to do that. Okay, we know... Like that. Right? How wide is this? It's already too wide. So I don't want to go any wider. Thinking I want to have a... I'll have to do something like this. Jenna says, thank you for the hydrate, brother. I actually need another beer. I'm out. All right, what I'm thinking is I want one belt to feed all 6 holes, okay? So I'm thinking I do something like this, and then like this. Now that's not going to get the back wet. So, thank you. I could just do 2 holes left and right, but I think future you're never going to have one line in for 2. Congratulations to the winners. Very believable. Thank you very much, man. Okay. I'm sorry. You want me to cover the hat up? I get it. Thank you, very believable. Appreciate you. All right. Well, this pattern's only for this one cauldron situation. I'm never going to need 2 cauldrons that are fed by one material type again. That's just not a common use case. Okay. That's the coke line. But what if I use an overflow? I hope it helps you wear a smile too, man. Oh my God, Hesh! Hesh, do you want to spin the wheel? Hesh, if you spin the wheel, I think there's a good chance you get a hat. Hessian, thank you for the for the kids. Hessian, thank you very much for the $51 donation to the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital and across America. Appreciate you, buddy. Hessian, I don't know, but would you like to spin a wheel? Maybe. so excellent. I don't know. Maybe you'll get one. There's a possibility you win a hat. Hesh, you want to spin the wheel? You want to spin the wheel too? Oh, sorry. I was supposed to turn this down. Sorry. I grabbed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, you want a hat too, Hessian. Congratulations. Wow, that was so weird. So weird. Hesh, thank you very much for the $50 donation, $51 donation to Sick Kids, man. Oh, I hope I get it. Hesh, check your private messages from me. Check your private messages. Why is the wheel packed with hats? Well, it was a bit of a joke. It was a joke because Variable Label was having a not awesome day. And I said, what can I do to put a smile on your face? I said, oh, you know what people love? They love spinning the wheel. But also, Variable Label could probably use a hat. And so I wanted to make sure he won. So I packed the wheel. And then I told him to spin it. Why would it not be packed with hats is a better question. Okay, well, I churned it down. It's no longer 100 hats. It's 30 hats. Which is still a insane number of hats to have on the wheel. Actually, let me see if I can refresh it for you. All right, that's still a lot of hats, okay? But now it won't make that noise. I don't think the odds have changed much. That's still a fairly high chance of getting a hat. That is true. That is true. All right, Hesh, make sure you got that all right. You might have to fill me how to use that code. Variable Label. I'll show you all how to use that code right now. Close this down. All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to come to this website. You're going to go to store.t4c0.io. You're going to go here. Seeing that you just want a hat, there's going to be a click. No, you click the redeem link. No, not you. No, sorry. Variable. You're not redeemed a hat. Patches are different. You're going to come here. You're going to add a hat to your cart. You're going to then go check out. And then you're going to fill out. All right. Well, there's that. You get the last four of my card number, but you're gonna fill that out and use the code that I sent you in your DM, and that should check out a hat with free shipping. So on the checkout page, there's a please put your code in here. So check your DMs from Twitch from me, because your free hats in that website in that code. Those are the last four of your cards too? Oh, how lucky are we? All right, guys. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my drink. You should do the same thing. Thank you very much. All right. Wait, didn't we have a way to pause the hat timer? I think I may have removed that button. Pause timer. Is that a button still? No swear name. Nope. Start timer. Nope. I should get good. All right. I'll put a hat on when I come back. Guys, stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. Meet you back here in about 3 minutes. Okay. You're gonna get another beer. I'm gonna get a beer too. It's gonna be a snack inspection. I want pictures of your snacks in our Picks and Discord channel. Okay. Guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. eggs and fried rice. Oh, come on, you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this since it's first. Okay, okay, sounds good. That was wild. That was wild. The time memo made me drink his pee in game. In game. Oh shit. Oh boy. The link you sent me. All right, Discord that one, okay? Genesis, just send me a link in Discord. Did you win one of the patches? You did. Okay. So, Genesis, to redeem a patch when it's a gift, you have to hit the redeem link. Booty! Appreciate you, my friend. What's up, dude? He's over on YouTube. Sent you a link to the old round patches? All right, hold on a second. The redeem link doesn't have your right email, Hesh. You should authenticate with Twitch. So if you hit the redeem link, oh no, you got a redeem code, right? The redeem link doesn't. No, wait. The redeem link doesn't have the right email. What do you mean email? All you have to do is go to this. So you guys are doing two different things. Okay. Hessian, you're going to the store and you're putting a hat in a cart. You're checking out using the gift code that I sent you. Genesis is clicking the redeem link and then logging in with Twitch because it was a Twitch gift. Those are two different processes. The redeem link says I haven't won anything. Rigged. Okay, maybe there was a break on their side. Was anybody able to check out a patch okay? Or was anybody able to use the redeem link to get a patch? Oh, because you haven't won anything. More you're fucking with me. All right, Bad Dog, it worked for you. Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. Genesis, you don't have so that old patch doesn't work. You gotta just click the redeem link in chat. You want to click on this link here. I'll send you another one. Herd the cats. We're working on it. So Genesis, if you click that link, okay, you're gonna go to the store. There's gonna be a login with Twitch button. You're gonna click that. You're gonna log in with Twitch, and it should automatically send you to a screen where you put in your address, and they will mail you a patch. You should not have to find a patch. You should not have to add it to a cart or anything like that. I have never won a piece of merch off the store, so I don't know what it looks like, but that's my understanding of the process. Bad Dog, if it's different than that, let everybody know. Okay. I think the queue got messed up. Hold on a second. I think the queue got messed up because I clicked on a song link at one point. All right, we're back. Okay, so you had to find the redeem location. Okay, good. All right. Well, if you continue to struggle, it doesn't matter. They're not going to lose your information. We can figure it out later. And even if they did, I'd figure out another way. No, that's fine. It's legal. All right. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you. Here's my snack: nacho made fried rice. Look at that. It's amazing. Once you logged in via Twitch, you have to click claim your gift and then put an email and address. An email and address. Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to want an email and an address for the order, yeah. The tone in the TTS voice when he said, he made me type that. Oh, I know, it dropped. You probably have an old gift. You probably have an old gift that you've never claimed. All right, I can't, Genesis, I can't handle it now. After stream, I'll get it all sorted, okay? Find me on Discord, we'll figure it out. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna eat my snack. In order for me to eat my snack, I need a little time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys into a game of marbles on stream. All right, and then I'm gonna check your snacks. Make sure to put your snack in chat. I want to make sure that was very clear. Your snack in chat. I don't want to see. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, this is gross. Okay. Yeah, it's possible, Genesis. It's possible you won an old prize. You never claimed it. So now when you go to the redeem, it's telling you to redeem a thing that doesn't exist anymore because those patches were terrible. We'll get it cleared out, though. Nevi's helping. All right, everybody. Type !play into chat, please. You got 90 seconds. Do it. Cowards.
Hello. 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 Hello.
You should type play. Thank you, 07. Davey, I know it's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. All right, guys, you have 45 seconds to type !play. That song slaps so hard. No, Davey, it's an actual Guinness glass. All right, good luck, everybody. Good. Well. Thank you, very relatable. Oh no, over 7. Slick Lottle, how'd you end up over here? Nevi, you died. Simple Primate, Kaiser, Omega 7. Bad Dog, dead. Toadling, dead. A lot of dead. Oh, you guys are smashing the rocks and getting bounced out. Yeah, you don't want to be the first into the rock piles. Oh, God, that's brutal. Davey, dead. Pixel, dead. Jerry! Jerry and Slick Waddle up in the front. They got one more to go. Slick Waddle's in the front. Oh, no! Mox. Oh, I thought you were going to hit the boost. Pocket died. Where'd you guys go? You trying to get in here? All right, we got Genesis. Jerry. Jerry wins. Slick Waddle. Katrine. Looks like a Mr. Rad. Genesis. Rumi. Killahu. I outlived the wife. I'm happy. Wow. Wild. That is wild that you typed that into a chat channel. I always think it's amazing. People on YouTube, there's barely anybody talking. Well, like, we get the music on 11. Our ears are bleeding. All right, Jerry, Slick, Katrine, Mr. Rad, Genesis, Rumi, Killahu. Only ones who finished. Tough loss, guys. That's why he's in the corner chair. Oh my God. All right, guys. You have another 90 seconds to type !+ play in chat. All right, guys. Trivia time. All right. How often does crater face of a moon orbit Earth? Is it A, every 26.15 days, B, 27.01 days, C, every 27.32 days, or every 28.02 days? Guys, how long does it take? You got 30 seconds. Go. All right, you got 30 seconds to type ! play into chat. How long does it take for the moon to go around the Earth? I see a lot of C and D out there. Broken card? What do you mean broken card? Correct answer here is C. 27.32 days. Some people got it. Some people got it real good. Fuck, you're delayed. Catch up. Read all the answers in that card. I put the card away. Oh, did I say them in the wrong order? There was no D. Oh my God, you're right. A, B, C, A. That's so funny. All right, Simple Primate. No, you don't want to go that way. Yeah, the card had a bad printing on it. I'm already seeing that there's a hole in the marketplace where a company makes trivia cards because these cards suck ass. There's all sorts of issues with them, and there's not many companies like this. Well, I guess specifically have multiple choice on a card. I think we just got to do the integration with the Open Question API. Mega, get off my ass! I think your ass just got fried.
Hello.
Yo, G Fairy, what's up, man? This is my moment. All right, let's give Mem. G Fairy, thank you for the tacos. All right, Nev, this is your moment. I put you in slow cinematic mode. I don't know how to get rid of this. There's a button over here. Maybe K, L. Nope. One of these buttons makes the UI go away. That's cinematic camera. We know that. Over here somewhere. Oh wait, what's this? Toggle HUD is H. There, that's what we needed. Uh-oh, Nev, it doesn't look like you're in first anymore. Who's in first? Who's that ball that was ahead of you? No, Nev! No! Oh, she exploded! She exploded. Sorry, Nev. I tried. I did my best. I did my best to make it a moment for you. I did my best. I couldn't do any better than that. I was drafting you. It made it both faster, but no, you don't want that. Mega 7 sneaks his way into the hole first. Jerry and Mr. Reds. Jerry, we see it. We see the cheat. We see the cheat, man. It was a ghost ball. It psyched me out. I self-deleted. That's bad. All right, K-Man, Mox, Genesis, Bacon Bits, Blake Lake. Pixel has fallen off to his death. Toadling. Omega 7, nice win. Jerry, you. Wow. Wow. Spicy. 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 All right, last one on thin ice. This is your last chance, guys. This is your last chance. You've got 90 seconds starting now. Pocket. Pocket. He's married. Pocket. Hey, Pocket. No. He's married. You can't smash Omega 7. I know. Listen, I think he's really cool too, but you can't just say you're going to start smashing people in chat. Oh, I thought you were married. Oh, never mind. Smash away. Smash away. Sorry. Why did I think you were married? He's like, no. Clear that up immediately. Clear that up. You're shipping people with no. Hey, I'm not the one saying I'm smashing everybody in chat. So fucking Saturday night for Pocket, I guess. Let's go. D block and trivia. Yeah, listen. You're like, I am? I'm not. No, we're not listening. Did somebody request? Oh, I mocked it. Okay. All right, Pixel's in first. Did you lose some time? What do you mean? Wait, you just don't discuss represents the number of children. Wait, what are you talking about? When was my last trip to Vegas? I went not too long ago. I went to the Sphere. What was I there for? Oh, it was a TwitchCon. It was a TwitchCon. Omega got married in a bender. In the ball slapper, Blake Lake. I don't think we've ever looked inside this machine. It's pretty cool. Oh, some people decided to skip it. That is definitely the better choice, is to not go around there. Oh, I see. It's a straight shot for Bad Dog. Everybody, no, Bad Dog still has to go around the corners. Davey, oh, no, Davey's going down the sink. You got Davey, G-Man, G-Fairy, Olo, and Slick Waddle going in circles. Oh, it's got ping-ponged. Oh, that's fucking dangerous. All right, Olo and Slick Waddle and Simple Primate, 1, 2, 3. Katrine Little Devil, 4. Davey Gribber, 5. G-Fairy, Netflix, Toadling. And it looks like Blake Lake and Genesis. Nice top 10. At least Coldplay didn't download their entire album onto our devices without our consent. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Yes, finished. Yep. Geeky. Oh my god. All right. Here comes the wipe. Winner was Olo. Nice win. All right, let's see this Grand Prix. And then we're going to go check out your snacks. All right, we have Mr. Rad in third place. He can finally get out of the cuck chair. Slick. Is that Slick Waddle in second? Is there points for dying for all 3 rounds? Yeah, no 7. And then Jerry with his gross leaky ball. Jerry, your balls are gross and leaky. Oh, that's not how that works. There you go. Race winners were Jerry, Slick Waddle, and Mr. Rad. You can copy from the screen? Not this one. Button top left? Okay. Is it easier to do this? Oh. Is that a tab? Is that a tab delimited copy and paste? I could build an ingestion endpoint to pull those in. Oh, it'd be such a fucking mess. I don't want to fucking deal with parsing a tab file, copy and paste. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's just worth it to copy paste it so I can just copy the names out. Yeah, that's not worth the time. All right, GG. Oh my god, can I do anything? All right, Mox, okay. All right, where were we? We were talking about getting filling all 6 holes at the same time. do love the logistics in this game, though. Like, it's different. It's definitely different. It's not satisfactory logistics. Why are you like this tonight? Why are you doing this? I just want to make sure it's stuck in the hole. Damn it. I think I just feel the left and right. You know, honestly, at the end of the day, we only have one belt coming in, so it's all going to be limited anyways. More. All right, in the front here, we got to collect. We didn't want to make, well, we're not making it wider.
Hello.
What up, Doug? I want to play this so bad. So play it? Is that you can't play it? Why can't you play it? Are my song choices not worth the taco vibe? Change them up? No, it's fine. I just didn't. So what happened earlier? Hey, Fro, what's up, buddy? Dude, want to fuck? I heard you have Crisco. I do, and cucumbers. And you know, cucumbers and Cristo. I do. No, earlier Nev sent a link in, and I clicked on it, and it switched the playlist up. Then Pixel put a bunch of jams on the playlist. And so what I was trying to do is figure out if I could change off that playlist because everybody's request went through. And then when the request went through, I changed it back to the rock playlist. So it's completely fine. I want to listen to some Puddle of Mud, but that doesn't seem to be... No, this is the hard rock playlist. We can put on Puddle of Mud. I'll get you some Puddle. Wait, didn't the guy from Puddle of Mud recently die? Maybe it wasn't recently. Did they cover Fuck the Pain Away too? Oh, I don't know. Wait, I'm missing something here. Why are we taco taint? Why are we taco tainting? Why are we tainting? We're not tainting. Lurky Turkey, hey Swibby, how are you? Enjoy your Lurky Turkey, please. You should do the Lurky Turkey. All right, where am I? This looks like a fucking high rise, like a skyscraper. All right, so in the front we got a. It is. I mean, wait, what happened to our sponsorship? Did you do something to the sponsorship? We were sponsored. What happened? All right, you're coming out this hole. No, wait, that's an in? Where's the out then? Out's in the front. I did this on the wrong side. It's my bad. We're not using the holes in the back. Sorry, guys. All right. It is the dead ass of winter. Is anybody going anywhere warm anytime soon? Anybody have any summer vacation plans they've been working on? What do we got going on? Please send help. It's too fucking cold. Okay. So we should put in this hole. You go in here, and then out here will come clay. But this just looks like dog shit, man. This looks bad. It was 75 here in Georgia. Fuck you. I'm gonna come on. No, I'll come crash on your couch. Don't come up here. It's cold as shit. Summer plans enjoying my rent. Yeah. Pocky, you have a nice little backyard, don't you? Didn't I see that? Maybe that might have been Tony's place in Texas. You got the architect's animal. You're supposed to be in the warm place. Oh, 53 was much warmer than it was here. That's for sure. All right, this is dog shit. How could I do this better? I hate this. I hate how this thing is. The problem is I don't see a better way. Well, I could use a splitter. What happens if we use a splitter? Oh, come on. No way I clicked on that. 53 is cold. No, I know that's cold for you, but like relative, it's not that cold. All right, here's what I was thinking. If I instead put splitters here. Well, we need those down. Okay, how about here? If I put a splitter right here, then I could put lifts back here. Why is that so low? Oh, it's the same level? Okay. Priority splitter here. No, I can't. I can't be at this level because I won't be able to get out the back. So I was thinking one here for this hole, one here for that hole. That way I don't need a bunch of scaffolding in the front for that shit. And then same thing on this side. But I have to go up a level. But that's okay because this can just go up a level. And then we'd be fine. Oh, it was right on the ground, right? Yeah. The weed is working tonight, that's for sure. You're a desert flower. Yeah, you are. That is true. You know, like I say you're always a creature of your climate. You know what I mean? Like it's relative, right? Like I'm like, oh man, it's cold. It's in the 40s. Somebody's like, fuck you, buddy. 40 sounds amazingly warm. I'm at -5. All right. You go there. You go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. We might even be able to do something cool. Nah. We would have to delete those. Oh. What is this? All right. Same thing over here. Priority splitter. Lift in the back. Up to level 2. Belt me. All right, lifty boy here, spin it right around, go in the hole. Okay, stack it up the side. That's already 1,000 times better. Still 2 holes. Animals. Right? That's already 1,000 times better. And then, how about this? How about this? We make it look pretty. We make it look like Katrine. Here. Katrine, you like bricks, right? You're a fan of bricks. I don't have any bricks. But you're a fan of bricks. Or are you more bricks or wood? So here are the options. We have a copper block, which we have a ton of copper that we don't do anything with, so it wouldn't be out of pocket. Copper, bronze, silver. I have no silver. Wood or stone, iron. Iron bricks might be cool. Brick. Why don't we do brick? Why don't we do brick and we'll do some accents in iron? How's that? That sounds cool. We're gonna try to do something artistic. Jelly! What's up, buddy? Go for gold blocks? Oh god, bad dog. I know a lot of people are there. Not I. Oh, those are copper. I don't want that. Bricks are here? Yeah. We're gonna take the whole bin then. Because if we're gonna use some brick, that means we're gonna need it in our inventory every time we paste. Brick sounds sexy. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have 44 of these. So it needs a little visual pop. I'm thinking we move this to be a center in. Like this. Alright, we connect that. Okay. So it comes in, splits, goes into 2. So these are all even splits. Okay. We'll put brick down here. Like this. Nope. All right, what do we do over here? I think we could put an extra on each side. We might as well make it look good. Okay, that's the in. No, Doug, you did not. You did not, Doug. Doug, you fucker. Doug, where are you? Doug. Oh, Jelly, you put it on. Jelly, you've been hanging out with Doug too much. You've been hanging out with Doug too much, Jelly. Does he even know? Terrible. Terrible.
Hello.
Terp, what's up, man? Letterkenny entered chat. Wait, is this from Letterkenny? Is that where Officer Doug got it? This song was in Letterkenny? All right, am I still losing $200,000 a day? All right, total. Oh man, that's low. Our store. Oh. Okay, so it's like 622. Okay, so we didn't lose money. All right, I'll take it. Oh, it was featured in it? Oh, word. All right, I think we do a brick backsplash. What do you think? Do we have like a tower of brick that goes all the way up? It's like a pizza oven. These are going to require lots of brick. You'll see this brick through the wall, so let's... We're gonna have to reinforce the floors over here. Okay. Season 5, we don't all fight at weddings. There is not enough Letterkenny represented. All right. This is wrong. We need a little hole down here. No, this is instantly going to get ruined by how gross the logistics are. Unless we can spin this around. We can pull it in from the back. That way we can run belts under. Yeah, try that. Try that. Then we wouldn't see it at all. Just like that. Yeah? What am I missing? I could cut down one of these, right? Because the pattern would repeat over here. So that makes it a little thinner. I think we do that. No, not that. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Try. Jelly, thank you for the gem. The belts are going this way here. So what I would end up doing is taking all these logistics and going this way, putting them behind the wall, and then putting these in front in a row. That's what I'm doing. Think it's time for a dull gummy. I already took mine. How many milligrams are you guys? These are 5 milligrams. There's no reason why I can't show this. This is legal here. I bought it. You bought it around the corner. Check this out. These are called Go Betty Go. They're 5 milligrams of THC. They're like it's like a taffy. It's watermelon flavored. And it also has caffeine in it, so it's supposed to give you energy, wake you up, but chill you the fuck out. You know what I mean? Do you want an honest answer? Only if you're telling. I know. For me, that's a lot, but I know there are some people here that are like hundreds, right? You just had a sour watermelon, yeah. The future is great. Administration sucks, but the future is great otherwise. Oh, hold on a second. Can you feel it? What a jock. 2 hours working on brother's system because he messed with the MS config file. Listen, I'm going to tell you. I wish more kids would fuck with shit. I wish my kids would take the computer downstairs, try to install some sort of like peer-to-peer file sharing, system hacking. Like if she's down there and she's pulling apart my Xbox and trying to solder on like one of those bypass chips, like that's the kid I want. That's the kid I want. I want the kid that just wants to see what the fuck. I'm gonna push this button and see what happens. That's how I was as a kid. I took the toaster apart. I just fucked with shit. I had a ribbon cable upside down. That's hard to do because there's like a black piece that goes into another black piece, and there's a giant black ridge. Oh, actually, no, you might be old enough where it was just on posts before they put the guides in. Yeah. But he's older than me. He should know better than now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just breaking shit is not fun. Wait. Where did... Oh, I gotta put bricks in over here. Oh, now it is gonna be... No, it's just gonna have 3 in between. All my life. I hope they light up funny. 3,500 is a good day. Anything under 2K is just a waste for me to eat. But does that keep going up over time? Does your tolerance keep getting higher and higher, Derp? Shit, we're at ORW 60. Wait, what? No, I don't understand. 386. It was before IDA cables with the keyed connectors. Yeah. Seems to have capped out. Well, I guess that's good. All right. Let's just put these in. We need 40 of these. How many of these do we need? I forgot. 40. 4 rows of 10. Can I do... How many wide can I do? I mean, it's solid. I might want to just do... I just might want to do 1 pass. We're going to need 4 10s. 10 would be 5. Okay. If I do 2 rows of 10, because they're doubled up, that'd be 40. And I could probably... I could do them back to back. Do I do them back to back? Because I can do this like in a bus style, right? The 2 in the middle. Wait, how many are there? 8, right? Yeah, these 2 would be bottom level. These would come up, go on top. These would go down. These would go up on top. Come down the middle with all the belts. And then you pass through. We might want to do the belts first and then pop these on top. It'd be tough to thread the belts under it first. So let's make a copy of this blueprint. This is, you know what, you got to think, instead of making factories, you're making like medieval stoves. You know what I mean? Like this is like a medieval auto body assembly line. You know what I mean? All right, confirm this. Save it as a blueprint. All bricked up. Burger on board. 46 turbo. 62 mem 2400 button mode. Hey, listen, I had one of those. All right. We're gonna put these back to back. They're gonna go ass to ass like this. Start right here, I guess. Right. The other blueprint. Bricked up. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm just giving myself room to collect all of these logistics. Send them down the middle. So we should put them in now. Are we going to double stack them? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, we have to double stack them. These bottoms, these tops, these bottoms, those tops, right? Is this gapped right? Looks like it, right? Honestly, I wish the tolerance would reset. About 20 years ago, I messed up. You're back real. Wait, I messed up real bad. Took away too much. So a different universe, and ever since edibles are just man. Oh my god, really? Terp. Yeah, that's not cool. I thought it was for pain management. I'm thinking that's what that smell is. Don't worry. All right, here. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Right, we know we gotta get this one. Or maybe I'm splitting halfway. This hole goes first one up. Right, because we have a total of... No, we have 16. Right? Yeah. So it's going to be 8 stack 2. Oh, this one, I didn't get this hole back here. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Y'all saw it? Oh, I could put... This might be cleaner. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Wait. We do this for each of the holes? Right? They stack better. It's cleaner. Right? Okay, do the same thing here. And we'll do the same thing there. Straight. No, come towards me. Come towards me. Yeah, like that. That's cleaner. That's cleaner. Starting to look phallic from the... What's looking... What? There's going to be big bushy plants up here. You know what we should do? Brick. It should be brick behind it. We're gonna end up putting a brick wall back here, a nice facade. You know, we'll figure out some places to put some nice lamps. We're just gonna make it look nice. Yep, and then you would do the same thing. See, there's probably a way to make this faster with a copy and paste. Actually, no, go right over it. Why not go right over it? This one doesn't make sense because you got to get around that one. Just come over the top. Okay. Keep it straight. I don't know, do the space in between, but yeah, I don't like copying like when they copy the individual item though, it doesn't copy it the same way, right? Like if I hit middle mouse, right, and I grab if I middle mouse this guy, I can't click and drag it. You can only put down an instance of it, right? So middle mouse is good if I want an exact copy of that, right? Like that's a good, but now I'm twisting the whole thing. So I've always found that the middle mouse button in this game, like in Satisfactory, that's like 90% of how I did everything. Is it just middle mouse, middle mouse, middle mouse? I do think this game's a little different though. You know what I mean? Or maybe I misunderstand it. There's a way to do it that I'm not understanding. All right. So those are all the belts. Oh fuck, we're not centered. Turds. Center is these things aren't you can't actually find center. Center is between these two here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, that's no. You can okay. But okay, fine. I'll do it your way. I'll do it your way. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to move a line though. Right? To do this, I have to move all this shit back here over. The center line would be right here. Yeah, it's worth it. Stop it! What am I hitting? Yeah, but when you unselect the floor, everything that it's selected that the floor is on gets unselected too. Right? So your point, understood. Like if I want to select all these belts, if I click that, but then I can't unclick this. And have it all selected. If I unclick it, it unclicks. Use highlight? What's highlight? What's highlight? What do you mean? All right, here's what I want. This is center right here. I want lines here and here. Here, here. Here, here. Nope. There, and there. That's 4. That's 8. And then the second layer would be 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8, 16. Hold shift. This is shift. Oh, you're saying just use this, not getting the whole tile. Yeah, no, I know that one. I think that's what you're saying. All right, if I'm splitting these down the middle, it's not as clean, right? Those are the two middles. Assuming here's the split right here. It's left, that's right. Okay, nope, nope. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Right, so that's now dead center. This is center of the tile, these two. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. No, the outputs aren't. This is right. This is going to make sure that these all line up. Right? So these are going to go down. Now the question is, where do I put these guys? I mean, this is centered. I think I have to move this forward one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. No, go away. All right, here we go. On it, right in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Then what I think we do is we do this. Game. You are there. And we'll know where the connector is. We'll know where the connector is by guessing. Okay, on the blueprint, it is the far right bottom second in. So the blueprint starts here. So in the middle of these two cauldrons, yeah, in the middle of these two cauldrons, right under here is where it connects. So if I take you and do this, see how there's the gap? You see the gap? I think that's connected. I mean, if I delete this, I can tell. If I delete this, I cannot tell. But I mean, I know it's there. Whether or not it's connected, I don't know whether it's connected. That's pretty dog shit. Right? There's no way for me to check. Well, I guess if I delete this, I'm only going to delete that brick right there. Okay? And now I can see here. Wait, this is that output? What is that brick doing? This brick is a 90 degree. So it's connecting in there. Okay. Well, we do have a way to debug it, so it's not that bad. But this is something I would love to see them figure out how to improve. Right, so I got to put in connector here to there. Don't they normally light up blue when they connect, though? Okay, here's something I didn't think of. Why are these belts going this way? What is that belt doing? That's the heating element belt. Oh, that might fuck me. Because we won't be able to get second leveled. All right, we might... This might not work. I might need to kick these forward more to get another belt in there. Because I'm not going to be able to use this space for a heating belt all the way down. Right? Have I checked the roadmap? Yeah, we looked at it the other day, last stream. Yeah, we checked it out. Trains look pretty cool. I hope they're toy trains. That'd be amazing. I think I got to give myself a little bit more room in between just for sanity, just so I can work. Do you know what I mean? I wonder what it ran out of. It's going to be a heavy-ass floor. Blueprints. Bricked up. Okay, we were just here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be enough. Honestly, if I just gave it one space, we'd have enough. I can make that work. I'm going to give myself extra than what I needed. Double what I needed. Bacon, was there something in the roadmap that you were thinking about particularly? Ack bicked up. Yep. All right, we need brass, rope, and rocks. Shrink. Oh, yeah. No, they said you're going to be able to shrink around and run around. Yeah, that sounds cool. They said brass, which was down here. Okay. We said rope. And we said stone. I'm going to come back for a stone run. Go inside the machine? That'd be wild. Yeah, but if you're like little tiny guy size, and this is like the size of like, I don't know, like a whole cavern, like I don't know, that feels like it'll take you forever to get around. Unless like going from big to small is like you don't lose context between the two. Like I can imagine like you're like inside of it, trying to run around in the hole. Like I'm trying to figure out like what the right scale is, because the whole thing, the problem is being able to like navigate around the corners and do stuff. At least I feel like that's what the challenge is. All right, let's go dump some of this stuff off. I had rope here. Okay. We're learning things, guys. We might need more wood. I just need to go get stone. Stop making it so fucking hard, Taco. Fill up all this shit. Okay. Go get stone and then go pick all that shit up. Store's at 52% again. All right, get stone because I'm going to forget it. I'm going to forget the stone. Get the stone, bring it back, then deal with the store. Oh, that should work. Should probably have a stone storage over here somewhere. Sweet. Just eke a little bit over. There's no stone here. That's salt. All the excess gets dumped. This is just not on. Where'd the money go? Oh, I was changing it up. We were changing it over to stone. That's right. There, just go that way, I guess. I don't have wood. God damn it. Just connect this to that. All right, then put this on limestone. I think that should work. We'll figure it out in a half hour when it's all broken. All right, we got enough stone? No, we need more stone. Anything else making stone I can steal from your buffer? Glass. That's sand. There's no buffer before it. There's no stone. There is stone downstairs, right? There's limestone in there because we were making sand. That doesn't help me, though. We need ground stone. Here. I knew I had some. All right, take it all. Is there a stone bin? There is. We got stoned. Okay, that's good. Yep. Sure. We were supposed to go help the store out. We didn't do that. All right, we're doing that. We got to do that. We got to keep the store happy because then we run out of money. And we fucking fail and everybody laughs. I don't want that shit. Give me this. All right, here's my working boxes. I grabbed. Oh, I grabbed the wrong ones. Here. This is my working boxes right here. Okay. Don't let me forget my working boxes. These two. You're gonna make me forget, aren't you? You're not gonna Bacon. You're not gonna remind me. Out of everybody here, Bacon Bits, we're gonna make Bacon Bits remember to tell me something. I just hope he stays on this planet most times. All right. We have all those guys in stock. You're in stock. You're not in stock. What are you? You're not set. Okay, you're in stock. Soap. There's no soap. Guys, did you forget to refill the soap bins? This plant is overrated. Orbit is cool. That's true. That is true. I agree there. Solid agree. All right, that's soap powder. This would be soap, which we don't have any because we've gotten really good at making it because we now run it like 1,050 billion%. This is an overflow, not a split. So we never have soap now. Okay, so now we're going to put a soap tax in. I don't have rope. You don't have rope. I do have soap. Never mind. All right, we did have an overflow working. I just need a little wood. Can I have a little wood? Anybody here spare some wood? Oh, come on. Where's wood? There's some wood over here. I feel like I'm in orbit. Where was I? Over here. It was rope I needed, dummy. The rope's over here. I would like a hover, like I could float around, like make me make flying potions and I'll keep them in my inventory. Let me stop jumping. That would be jumping in this game is not as fun as jumping in other games. We were over here. We were putting in a simple splitter like that. That means we will always have Is this feeding that? No, okay, this is if this bin fills up, the splitter will feed back into the system. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. No, that's weird. We don't need this. We don't need this. Simplify. 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 Okay. Why is the store doing bad then? We have pocket watches. We have those. Small gears, no. No black powder. We haven't had black powder for a while. Small gears. Your guys are mad because you have no small gears? They matter that much? Here, small gears. Small gears. Okay, stop yelling. Stop. I said stop yelling. Inside system over here. On the bottom. Small gears. Someday, I'll spend time to like rejigger the whole store. Now that I feel like we're starting to get like a logistics style going. Like I don't feel like I've had a logistics styles in this game. I've really been struggling to find it. Soap we wanted to put away. One of these is soap. It's gotta be this one. I really struggle to figure out like what is my style of logistics. Am I on the floor? Am I off the floor? Like that should help a little. Can we get some more of the these Jupiters? Put those in there. They boost your store pretty good. They like those. All right. Anything else? All right. We're out of red potion. That's important. Becky, how far in this are you? It's a lot of red potion. Thank you. That song came with double angst. All right. Can I top you off, please? Anybody want to top off? Anybody need their top off? No? Okay. We have no green potions in the store, it turns out. Somebody messed up. What are you connected to? This also is annoying. All right, this is the bottom one. So clear this one off. This is green potions. Okay. All right, do your thing. Just finished getting to the silver amulets and obsidian. I haven't done obsidian yet. That's still on my to-do list. Okay. Now greens are in the store. I wonder if I should have more greens than others. Yeah, I'm starting to raise. This is first time using the cauldrons tonight. Oh, glass. We're out of glass, guys. I can understand why people are upset. Glass is a primary object. Can you imagine not having glass? What kind of shit show is this? Oh, there's glass in there. It's just not. There's no thing we need the glass, right? What else wanted glass? You. That's a brick. That's some glass. What are you waiting on? Brass nuts. Should really rebuild these. There's so many things I'm just like, I should fix this. I should fix that. Should really just fix them. I needed rivets. That's what you actually wanted. Do I take the rivets out? Because we've been using these brass for all the cauldrons. I think I have enough brass to do all the cauldrons. Sounds like I'm ready for a big teardown. I mean, parts of it for sure. Like, I need to get some more automation going because I just haven't spent the time. Like, systems are connected mostly. It's just a matter of, like, moving things to the store. My big idea was to load stuff up on the walls. So I still might do this. My latest best thinking is to get the stuff upstairs was to use the hole in wall bad boys. I was gonna go through and like put like in the corner a bunch of these. And then I was gonna delete one of these rows and then fire everything down. I still want to leave this up over here because this is our steel production. Yeah, steel, it's fucking full. We got on-demand steel. We got too much. So, I mean, it's, you know, you can get to the scale, man. The scale is there. Can I put these in the, this guy over here? 300-minute potion factory only replaced with a smaller, more efficient design. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. Like, one of the things that you have to think about this game is efficiency, because everything's money, right? Like, you have to think about like power efficiency. There's nothing like a nuclear generator in Satisfactory that you just put on 5 of them and you just don't worry. Well, I mean, even like fuel, you just put in a like 40 or 50 of them. You don't have to worry about power for a while. This game, because your power is money, you really have to make sure that you're profitable, right? And then even then you have to make sure that you're not throwing money in to make something that's not, sales worthy. Hearing this nerd talk hurts my brains. Paradise, how you doing? Everybody say hello to Paradise City Girl. PSG. PCG. Oh, come on. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How was your Disney Dreamlight Valley? Then it's fertilizer full. Good spelling. Good spell. It was more of a reading problem. But now I'm gonna call you PSG out of spite. Did you guys hit the follow button? When do you start your series of Minecraft streams with the PDs from the hospitals? So Paradise is running. Make sure I explain this correctly too. It's a weekly build where you have people from each of the Extra Life hospitals in Minecraft with you, and you're rotating around to different hospitals, right? So funny, I'm playing a block game of a different sort. These are all blocks. OK City will be on March 8th. Nice. We got to check with Krishafa if that's his hospital. I think that might be Krishafa's hospital. Okay, what did I do? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? We were fixing the we were fixing the factory. Whether or not we've actually done that is a question. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need soap. Take the stones. Take the ropes. All right, let's put some of the bronze away. We shouldn't need that much. Okay, how about linen rope? Right, we probably have too many brick. I don't know. We need a lot of shit, guys. All right. There are other Oklahoma people. So Krishoff lives right on the line, and it's his local. He used to do some Extra Life. He's a mod here. He's a friend. He oh, there's. Yeah, you're in Missouri. It's close though, right? Like you guys are. I was wondering if that's the closest Extra Life hospital to you. You're on the Kansas Missouri line. Yeah, Evil Stud Muffin lives in Oklahoma. Missouri River. Is it? Well, no, everybody's lurking. They're all playing video games. They're having a good time, just vibing out with the music. Although we haven't heard any Pigeon John tonight. Krishoff, I'm gonna call bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit that there's been zero Pigeon John tonight. It's like Runson. Booprint. You should get good. That's true. What time you been? Do you have a schedule? I think what do we need? 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, are we gonna have to split belts too? No, because each of these is just one belt. Well, we know we need 40, so. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that it wouldn't be over this line. All right, I'm going to put one on this side then. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. All bricked. Oh. All right. Thank you. All right, so you are actually here. Okay, now I should be able to drag this to the middle. You see the gap? That means we should be connected. If you see the gap, it means you should be... No, I got to go straight first. This might be easier. This might be easier if I don't put them all in at the same time. We got the count right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We need 40. And so then I put another stripe of those right down there. And then we're good to go. Okay, so this is the space. We got the space figured out. Okay, we know we're good there. I will take you. There he is. Work is always busy now. Well, being busy means you're important, needed, and you know. Boston PD is John Dan in Discord March 15th. No, I want like a whole grid. So that way when you come in and talk, I'll throw a scene up with your schedule on it. So if you have, I don't know how you have it. Like if you have it all figured out, like here are the weeks, here are the hospitals. If you have like a spreadsheet or something like that, or if you have a screenshot, I'll figure out how to get it up there. So at least when you come in, we can talk about it and just help drive more. Cold fried rice. No, don't go out of your way. If you have just text, just send me that. Whatever you have for a schedule, just send it to me. Also, let me make sure I schedule the 15th. Oh, Jesus fuck. Guinness is always good. Terp, thank you for the tits. As always. All right. March 15th is St. Patrick's Day week. Okay. We can do something St. Patrick's Day. Did you intentionally choose Boston and St. Patrick's Day? Because that was smart. I don't think I'm going to Dropkick Murphys though. So what day is the stream? Would you be doing? Well, you said it's that whole week, right? Is it the 15th through the 20th? Is that week? I'll just look. All right, we'll figure out. All right, I want to be able to cap this thing off there. We're gonna put a line here of bricks. Do love the Johns of the Pigeons. Okay, we'll cap it off over here. But for now, we're gonna delete all of that, so it's easier to get in and work it. We're gonna delete that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my God, Davey, we would have the best time. We take you to Southie. We go see the St. Patrick's parade. You basically you just set up a bunch of chairs on the sidewalk, and you just sit out with a beer. Just the parade comes by. Or we go down to Newport. I love Newport for St. Patrick's Day. Newport Sister City is it's an island on the west coast. What's this city? Kinsale? No, it wasn't Kinsale, was it? Oh, it is Kinsale. Well, that's what AI is saying. Yeah, so I live really close to Rhode Island, so Newport, an island in the Bay. They always do the Newport parade too, which is the St. Patrick's Day parade down here, which is always a fantastic time. But their sister city is Kinsale. So they have like what is that? Where they do tourism swaps. So people in the Newport area, they have a special deal where they go to Kinsale, and then they basically send traffic back and forth. What are we looking at here? Okay. Someday, St. Pat, Dropkick Murphys always play a show too in St. Patrick's. It's always fun. Oh my God. Did I just get geeked? Did we get geeked, guys? Yo, Geeky, what's up? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Everybody say hi to Mr. Geeky Gamer back. Geeky was playing, let's see, Oxygen not included. Geeky, as always, thank you for the raid, brother. House Stuff and Things. You got geeked. Geeks and the Nerds Unite. It's a geeky raid. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much for the raid. Anybody coming in that doesn't know who I am, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go that way. So far we've raised over $4,000. What? Ed, did you suck it? Geeky, thank you very much for the raid, brother. And Ed, how are you doing, man? Ed, we gonna see you at PAX this year? Hopefully. I waved as I drove past your house about 2 hours ago. Hey, well, you should have stopped in. I would have gave you a beer. No packs? Nah, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Max. You want to say hi to everybody? Max wants to say hi.
Can you take us in soon?
Yep. Yeah. I'll take a break right after we do Max, and I'll be in there. Okay.
What? Yeah.
All right. Sit down. All right. Max would like to say hello. Do you guys want to talk to this small little doggy here? Max, you gonna say hi to everybody? If I were overnighting, I would have sent you a message. Just for yeah. No, it's fine. I know how it is. I know how it is. We know how it is, right, buddy? You could have pet Max, but you said no. No, I'm just kidding. Slid in your DMs a 2-form schedule. No, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Max, would you like a cookie? Would you like? They can't even see your whole face, Max. Come on, get in the camera. You know what? You sit down. You have to sit down. You have to get in the camera. They can't even see you, Max. They're like, "Where's Max?" He's being a good boy. Not only did I get not pet Max, there was a different dog that I did get. All right, well, listen. Anytime you get to pet a dog, it's always good, right, Max? Max is like, pet a dog, put a smile on your face. He doesn't actually like those. Hey, what's this thing? Do you like that crunchy thing? He does like the crunchy thing. All right, this is like that dried liver. It smells like ass. That's why your breath stinks. I keep telling Mom not to buy those. All right, here you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go tuck in the kiddos. If you want, stand up, stretch your legs, go grab a snack. I'm gonna throw you to the BRB scene, and then we'll be back. Do a couple trivia questions or something like that. Oh, he's 2 years old. Can you believe it? Time flies. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Sure. Like the burrito time. Right, you can stay here. See, stay. Okay, we back. Yo, Joey, what's up, man? How you doing? Matt is like, pet a dog. I a dog. Yeah, Pocket. You always say hi to a dog and then forget they're usually accompanied by a human, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's always awkward. Be like, who's the dog? Oh my god! And then you're like 10 minutes later, like, oh, I didn't even say hi to you. Same with kids, though, right? Zarin would find the dick. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I'm just gonna blanket agree. Yes, Zarin would find the dick. It's getting dark in here, isn't it? Is it just me? How come you can't stick these on walls? Well, I guess you can if you use shelving. Oh, ready and out clip? Yeah. I'm actually wondering if I use... I could have pushed these closer. Because I could have used 1 and 2 here. I could have actually brought these over more. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. So 3 should be hooked up. 3 are hooked up. Okay. You love the aesthetic? Yeah, we're starting to put a little structure around our factory. Okay, so we did 3 more. I'm wondering if I use those 3 right there. Doesn't actually matter. Well, why does that have that gap all the way back there? That shouldn't have a gap back there. That's the right gap. That lets me know it's there. Okay, now let's do these. Yeah, see, like these guys will run much wider. All right, I guess do the last one. Okay, that one should be connected too. Okay, right after here, we can drop them down. No, we gotta do one more forward. Wait, that should be it though. Why do we have... Oh, this belt right here doesn't... No, I'm missing a belt. Yeah, this was supposed to be over that. No, you knew that one too. Bottom straight goes. This one goes. This one goes. And that one goes. 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. this one here. Wait, did I miss one? I must have missed a wire. So this one here, it's actually that side, right? 1, 2. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should be 5 and 5. This one cuts over here. That's 2. That's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should not be down. You're going to go the other way. Wait, did I mess something up? I feel like I don't have the right number of lines. Because each of these is a blueprint, right? Each of these takes one line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should have a total of 20 lines. We should have 10 over here, 10 over here. Okay. I feel like the weed is in me. The weed is in me. Where's the fifth line going though? I feel like the fourth and the fifth ones are messed up. How about we just fix it? I thought I accidentally deleted this. Confirm. That one needs to be installed. Can I just push this? Yeah, it's like a soccer ball. You can just kick the sack. All right. Getting clean sheets after a fresh shower and a long day is probably one of your favorite. Oh yeah, especially if I don't know about you, but the clean cotton scent that always tosses me for a trip. I love that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is my brain melting on this? I feel like I have got too many. One, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth line? This one. All right, that's where I was going sideways. I wasn't bringing the fifth line over. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. but it's not 5. It's 2 right here. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's only 8 per side. There's 16 of these. There's not 20 of these. All right, so that means we need extra belts. And we need to make sure that we are split merging. That's right. Okay. How would we do that? I mean, I could put a split merger right here on each of the lines. Wait, where'd the game? Oh, come on. There. Bamboo sheets are good though. Okay, how do I split merge these lines? Does it just work if you just like this? Right? That means each line would overflow into its neighbor. Right? So if any of these lines backed up, it would just... I think that works. Yeah, it's not an overflow. It's a hard split, but we should be producing more than the system can use anyways. And it doesn't need to be filtered through these inputs. So if this material backs up, it sends over here. If this material backs up, it sends over here. Same. What we should technically do is, if we wanted to make it a full system, the last one, take this one back like this and have it overflow onto the first. How would we do that? The top one. Well, that's okay. We can figure that out later. Right. So basically, if there's any, it's just gonna make sure all the lines always move. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We would want to move all these lines forward. This one will have a top as well. We might have to figure out how to like finagle those two things together. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. What are we sending down here? We're gonna have to put red currant seeds in all this. We're gonna need a butt ton of fertilizer. Well, we don't really need them all, right? I mean, we can just put fertilizer in the first couple. Well, we're gonna want to test them all. Wait, fucking test them all. What does it matter? Well, it only matters if we have to clear out the lines and it's all gunked up with red currant. Do you know what I mean? That would just be a pain in the ass. But you're right, though. We should do a systems test before we worry about all this, because there's still so much to figure out. Good news. Oh, they don't have a mirror function, though, right? You haven't seen a factory that's mirror blueprints? Is there a reason for that? Is that not something that would mirror easily? This line here is part of these four for that side. So I was using this line wrong. Okay, right here, same deal. This. Okay, that takes the overflow from this line, feeds it back to the front, which is then sent downstairs. Technically, I think I'm going to want to do this a second time for the top. So that would look like this. All right. Again, don't worry about that overflow just yet, to Bad Dog's point. Because we're going to have to get in here to get the charcoal in, or the coke powder in. Oh, I guess we could loop it back over here, too. So we're looping the back to the front, but where do we get the extra belts from? We just run it off the last couple of lines? No, I should be splitting these. I should be splitting these as well on the bottom. Right, because technically we gotta feed 10 machines with 8 lines. And that's why we're doing the overflows. I mean, otherwise you're pre-splitting every one line into 2 and then consolidating down. And because the way every belt feeds into the last one, we're basically passing 50% of the bandwidth down. Right? It does feel like right here, though, we would want to refill 3 separate lines, though. Can we, though? I don't think we can, because we would have to pass on top of these, which I don't think we can do. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is a fucking mess. They absolutely need a filter. like a UI, like a selection filter. Yeah, I can't drag it down because I wouldn't be able to get past here. But so the way to see this is if there's 100% pressure on the first line, it splits to 50-50. You have 100% pressure. You actually wanna. Here's what you actually want to do. The other way, the opposite to this. You wanna feed off the overflow, and then you wanna go on top of. I think you want to feed off the overflow, and then you want to supplement. That's a better word to use here. You want to supplement. Just engagement. I'm gonna engage my mouth to your face. Booty, I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get the pattern, guys. This is like I have to. Like all of this game is new to me. I haven't spent enough time, believe it or not, with the logistics to understand how to scale them right. It's been a challenge for me. All right. So we feed here and over. So we're guaranteed to use the remainder of this line in here, and then we're going to feed over. And that's going to make you whole, right? You're then going to feed here, and then you're going to come on top, right? Right? Then you're gonna feed here. Then you're gonna come on top. You're gonna feed here. That one we can't use. Then is it just this? That feels wrong. It's not even the right. Well, that's the bottom 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So this one. Does this one get overfilled by belt 1? Right? So you have the primary line and then the overflow. Primary line, overflow. This is overflowing this way. Yeah. Primary line, overflow. Primary line, overflow. Primary line. Right. So this one, I don't think I'm overcomplicating it. I think I'm doing, I think. Now this one should have an overflow too, though. Right, so this goes in here, overflows here, and then continues on to feed this line where it's overflowed. Okay. Well, it can't go on if that's turning into it. That's not how two things can't be the same thing at the same time. You go in the hole, and then you come out of the hole, and you go in that hole. Obviously, all this stuff makes sense in my head, and then it's gonna come out here, and it doesn't work. Okay, go in the hole. Okay, then you have this, which comes over here. Right, so this line is technically feeding this one and this one. right? Because this is going split, split. Yeah. That's right. Is it? Am I over? Bad dog. Tell me I'm overcomplicating this, and there's a better way to do this. And I'm not seeing. I think this is right. Maybe I let the weed win tonight. Yep. Do not like this. Why are you like that? It's not the way I do it, but I don't want to influence your ability. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to understand if there was an easier way to take 8 belts and feed 10 machines with it in a way that none of the belts would jam up. Now, these belts would jam up in the back, but again, it's a manifold, so over time, it just makes it right. My only thought is that I have to bring on each the 4th belt, I got to bring it back to the 1st to refuel, and then the cycle continues. Because I used to do split mergers like that all the time. 2 4 to 5 balancers. Do you use balancers in this game? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If one backs up, its remainder moves forward, right? That's what this whole process is. Like, if this belt was feeding this guy right here, it comes around, it feeds it. If it backs up, the remainder goes forward. This belt comes in, doesn't back up because it's feeding this one, and then the overflow goes this way, right?
Hello?
So each of these is looping around. Has Max? He's gotten several cookies. Filter your cauldron outputs bacon bits. This is only getting red current. There's no filters needed for these. There's only red current going in here. Yeah, I think this should always, because every belt has the previous belt's overflow as well.
Hello.
I think this works. Hey, Decibel, hi. I don't think the place is too small. I think it's just right. Don't size shame me.
Hello.
Hi, what up, booty? It's a couple belts. It's just two tree of them. We're good. But we're gonna test that. We're gonna test our overflow. We're gonna test our overflow every logic. Well, this one here. What is this one feeding? Right? This one is supposed to. This is the one that overflows to the front. Right. We'll have to figure that out. Decibel and Booty have something special going on. Looks like a face lick to me. All right, let's bring this line down. We're going to test it. Don't you worry. Okay. Okay, you're coming in the top, out the bottom. Whoa. What are you saying? What are you saying? Call cover. What are you trying to say? Thank you. Oh. You figured out a problem? Okay. I hope your problem is solved. So all right, so you are in here. Okay. Something away from me.
Hello.
Takana, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I can't believe it's Saturday. Away from me. Takana, what's new? How you been? Okay. They all have overflowed. You came in to spin? Nice. You did not win, though. That's what I heard. You did not win. Right? So this one overflows here. No, wait. This one overflows, comes in. Feeds onto here, comes around. This is a split right here. So this one is fed from this line and the overflow from that line, which is the overflow from that line. All right. Yeah. This looks weird, but it should all work. This one feeds that one and this one. That one over there feeds that one and this one. So this should work. Famous last words. Well, one way to find out, we throw fertilizer in a box and we shove it in the hole back here. And then we make sure to put red currant seeds in 8 of those. And we save it, we run it, we see if it all works. And then if it doesn't, we reload. We load. It's 12, okay. Stories at 70%. Not the best. Not the best. We're just gonna put that out there. Quick chart search. Little goose. Yep. Nope. Yep. Looks like everything's in stock except for black powder. Gambling to be poor. I mean, listen. If there's a place to gamble, it's here. Oh. Okay, no, that's right. I was like, for a second, I'm like, did I do this all off center? I don't think I'm even going to need this, though, right? No, that's the money line. We will need that. All right, let's go get the orange potions. I guess we can put these in. I should have got more. I didn't get enough for all of them. I only got enough for one side of it. It's fine. We're only going to turn on a couple. All right. RNGs. All right, we're up to 70. We needed that full. Fully soaked. Fully soaked. Well, I didn't need to bring all that. We're going to save before we turn this on, though. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Orange potion goes out, feeds these guys. Red current shoots out, comes down here. Red current should fill back to front. 50% splits. It should prioritize feeding the first machines first, and then the resources will slowly trickle down all the way to here until they all back up. Now, we did overbuild a little bit in that we may not have the red current to power all this. It might be in our own best interest to put in. Oh, we should have just put in more. We should have just made out 1 for 1. Red current to or 2 to 1. Could have done a 2 to 1. We should have just put in more plants. Honestly, it would have been just like the smart thing to do. Because then we wouldn't have I wouldn't have had to deal with any of this. But it's fine. It's fine. The other thing we want to check is make sure they're all getting fed. All right, let's save here. Slurp. Can I make a custom save? Can I name a save? No. Just hit slurp. You can't make a name save? We already did stack the plants. No, I haven't plugged it in yet. I was saving so I can plug it in now. That's not connected.
Hello.
Yep. That's time. Stack them. Stack them. Auntie Kai, did you see? Did you did? Tell me you saw the meme from last night, the Star Wars meme. Did you see the Star Wars meme last night? Auntie Kai, how are you? Oh, you would remember it if you saw it. No, please hold. You guys, we had we went through the Discord yesterday, and we went through the meme channel. You missed a few things. It was the best ever for sure. Let's close that down just so I don't accidentally pop that open. It was the best ever for sure. Let's get into the taco channel. Memes. Oh no, what is this? Oh, then it was the Star Trek one too. Where is it? That was close to the Star Trek one. No, it's right here.
We need to build more data centers.
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. You ready? All right, here.
We need to build more data centers. AI.
No, I can make it louder. I can make it louder.
needs it. We need to build more data centers. AI.
Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Hold on a second.
We need to build more.
What is happening to that channel? Why is it getting... The source is coming in. Is it here? No. Can you hear it okay? All right. I'll see if I can just push this all the way up. Here.
We need to build more data centers. AI needs it.
To cure cancer, right? We're curing cancer. Right?
Oh my God. Right? We're curing cancer, right? That's why we need all these data centers. We're going to cure cancer. We're definitely not going to just have a bunch of AI data centers just chewing through and just adding tits to everything. We're not going to do that. She has a nice business soon. Yeah. Yeah. The Picard one was really good too. Let me pull that one. I don't get it. Can we watch it a few more times? I have to investigate more fully.
We need to build more.
The other one that was really fucking good. Is this one? All right, ready?
Come.
Wait, I might have been in the way for that one. Hold on. I'll do it one more time. Hold on.
Come.
Damn replicator. Damn replicator. You're always doing it to me. Oh my God. He just wanted his Earl Grey tea. I just wanted my tea. What's that? I don't want that. Wait, you met Patrick Stewart when you were a kid? Really? That's fantastic. All right, what the fuck was I doing? Powder? Do I have a Coke powder over here? Buffered? Yes, right here. So this is where you need like a floor hole, man. I'm telling you, like, they gotta give us a way to bust through the floors. You called him Jean-Luc Picard like a nerd? He'd probably get that a lot, though. I mean, my understanding is he's like a really accomplished thespian. So, like, I'm sure he was like a little annoyed that like everybody knows him. Where did all the red Karin go? How come you never produced any? Oh, did I cut a line over here? Almost fell to my death. All the potions? That was all the potions? Did you not get any potions? You didn't get any potions. Okay. We ran out of potion. I was like 7. You mean he didn't scold a 7-year-old? Thank God. What kind of... Wait. First night with toddler beds for the little ones? Already had 1 ER scare. Yeah. Oh, God. I remember that night. That night was always hard. Good luck. I can't believe you got nuns. No, something must be broken. There's no way. No. No, they went in. They went in. Okay. Now let's put the Coke powder in here. Yeah, I'm heating the cauldrons. Yeah, I put a line in back here to feed them. Fuck you, dude. What? What? That's all gonna get. There's right down there is we're making Coke powder. I just gotta figure out how to slide it up here. Okay, good to see red Karin in these. That means that the belts are connected. Not this one. You aren't connected. Or it is connected. It's taking a minute to get there. So this one's full. Oh no. Do we miss a whole line? We must have. Okay. No, not tall enough. Hit it with a fire. Wait. What are we doing? All right, this is supposed to be 2 lines, though. It's supposed to feed this line back here and then overflow to that one. Okay. Where's the outs? The front. I never picked them up. Okay, well that's okay, because I can just... I guess we don't need anything? How do you set the recipe? Okay, it's outputting clay. How do we want to grab... Now, how many belts of clay are we going to have? I didn't even consider it. I'm on a 7 and 19 days working today. Launched my masterclass on Wednesday for internal training at work. I'm proud of myself as this extra money pays for Canada. I did it all by yourself. Proud independent woman who can make a bacon a sandwich. Wait. Auntie Kai, I'm glad. I'm super excited for you and bacon. Y'all heckin' cuties. Y'all heckin' cuties. All right, where'd my plans go? My plans got wasted in the window when I started looking at boobs. Boobs. Okay, we have to go to Alchemy Factory Calculators. Like Taco looks what I caught. Wait, what? Wait. I can't wait to make a video of me kissing him and then messaging me like Taco, look what I caught. I want to see a chain on a you know what I want to see? The picture I want, bacon on a leash. That's what I want to see, Auntie Kai. I want a nice padlock around. No, I don't. Yes, I was gonna say maybe I didn't. Then I did. I do. I agree. I want to see bacon on a leash. You won't leash him? You're gonna let him just run around free? Wild. How did I fucking biff it so bad? I lost the recipe. No, I didn't. It's right here. Which window are you going to share? Good one. Grab that. Okay, clay has to go into the grinders. Probably should have brought this into the mix earlier. All right, we're going to have a total of 6 belt, 3 on each side. Okay. 3 on each side, huh? All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if anger is a gift, guys. I could put this as a lift. All right, 2 ways to go. 1, snorkel nose. Okay. over like this. Right? And then we have to build the top part. I can't do that down here if the belt is passing through. Right? There's another thing we can potentially do. I can pull it through the back. Right? Each of these. Hold on a second. I'm cooking. What if we did? Thinking. Then I can grab this guy, stick it in here. Whoa, Ed, whoa. Ed, Jesus. Decorum. Ed, decorum. We said decorum. I was wondering if I could do this with one belt. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're fucking talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, Rumi. That's a cutie. Yes, that's a cutie. Rumi, not a cutie. He doesn't get it. Wait, is there an opportunity to just send these all in the middle? All right, then you have 4 of them. What if this would look better? What about this? Okay, that's right. I don't know if I like it feeding out on the top and leaving the open center. Then these 2 are going to push through here. These 2 are going to push through there. Those 2 there. Those 2 there. So at the end, on the back side of this, we'd have 5 lines per side. we need 6 lines total. So these 5 lines can all get merged into 3. Or we just keep it 5 separate lines. This looks so bad though. It was looking fucking fresh. And then fucking Bricked Ed has to come over here with his fucking... Ed, you said you're getting us a discount on all these bricks, right? You're getting us a discount. Don't fucking renege on us now. Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to merge these in? Oh god, jeez, guys. How long have you been staring at this thing? Just the ones off the back of the truck? Yeah, you're out of purgatory? Did you go back? Oh no, you made it. You made it. Sorry. Thank you, Bad Dog. Is there a better way to collect? Well, I can put a merger right here. Yeah. Oh, taco! I don't know, man. Looks like shit, too. Anything that does... I was happy seeing the holes. No, I should have spun these around. I should spin these around. We're only using the 2 side holes. We're not using the back holes. Guys, we're not using the back holes. We can collect it all right here.
Hello.
We have to turn it around. We just have to turn it around. Okay. Now. This is going to be a modification to the print, isn't it? Isn't it? What if we ran steel back here? How big is a steel beam? Run 2 steel beams wide? That way we can access it? How does that sound? Sounds great, Taco. Sounds like a great idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I know, Bad Dog. Usually all on top of that shit. What happened? Insufficient materials. You're insufficient materials. Oh, wall shelf. Ooh. This is a good one. This is just for looks right here. This is just for looks. Get fucking wrecked. Okay. Hi, Max. I see you. Do you want to come in and say hi? You feeling like you need hugs, Max? How far down do we want to go? Just there. All right, how do I collect this? How do I collect this in a way? All right, this is gonna be full. There's no brick hole here. Bad dog broke it. I'm fixing it. Okay. I just want a right turn, but I just want a right turn. Are you in backwards? Is that your problem? Yes. No, it is. That's right. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? It's out the bottom, in the top. Oh, I'm hitting T, not R. Flip the bottom. Come up. There. This game has multiplayer, doesn't it? It does, yeah. Oh, that's here. You know what? I might actually like seeing those. Who has done this? Yo, Gingy, what's up, man? Yo, what up, Raiders? How you doing? Welcome in. My name's Taco. Everybody, this is Gingy. Everybody say hi. Gingy, how's stuff and things, man? How you doing? Everybody coming to a Gingy. My name is Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation goes down to this meter here, so Sick Kids Days ain't so shitty. Hats versus Free Time. What's up, man? How you doing? Gingy, you were playing American Truck Simulator again, weren't you? We were talking, one of our friends over here, David Gruber, has a CB radio, and he's been saying he gets on it every once in a while. He was teaching his kids some Morse code tonight, but he gets on it every once in a while and just talks to people. Do you get on a CB radio? Hellwalker, what's up, man? How you doing? Gingy, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run to care for yourself or others, please go do it. We are like elbow deep in an alchemy factory playthrough, trying to expand out our growth potion. But absolutely, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Ness got you into playing it? Hell yeah. I'm not a trucker per se. I'm just wondering if I like seeing the red car in. It feels a little less oppressive, doesn't it? I like it. I like it. Seems like it's ready for a candle too, doesn't it? A little chooch right on the top. I'm digging. I'm digging. You used to drive for a living, really? I know, Hellwalker. How you been? Hope stuff and things are good for you. Now we could fill the back. Like, I don't care what the back of this looks like, guys. I'm not gonna start getting weird about how the back looks. We're not weird like that, okay? Looks like little windows on a building. I think I like this. Do we wanna... Should these be brass? All right. Oh, hell yeah. Gingy, thank you so much. Everybody, make sure to hit the follow button on Gingy. Gingy, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing burrito. Thank you again. Wait, what am I doing? I am not... So I can't have nice things, guys. I can't leave well enough alone. It's too much. It's too much. Should follow Gingy. Well, you follow Gingy. It was nice seeing you. Have an amazing night. All right, what do we think? Too much with all the brass in here? Take out a couple. I don't know, man. I think it looks good with the straight line. It's a little much, but okay. Let's just get the rest of it up. Just follow the patterns, do the things. Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh? Oh, it's a big guy. Well, what is the size difference? Two of those is two longer. Okay. That means how many of these do we have? 3? Does that work out? Because we have 2, 4, 6. It might be right there. We could always kick this one back a little bit too. Whoa, 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 whoa. So why don't we start on that side and come down? Because we're pretty confident this is going to end right here. Because we want to be able to walk around here. So that seems like a good endpoint. We're going to have to put up a wall here on the end, though. Could change the style of that a little bit. All right, let's put the guy in the top. That's the long boy. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, Bad Dog. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. All right, do we change it in the back to match? Yes. No, not like that. Oh, that's on there. Damn it. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to do it. Uh, all right, Geeky, have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. It'd be easier to see if we deleted every other at this point. Okay. Okay. Let's know where I gotta put stuff. Actually, that's not gonna work. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Have you seen the other lab stands? Yeah, I have. I don't know, man. I feel like none of these, like, it just doesn't do it for me. Cuz it's an odd number. There's the other one too. It's an odd number, man. Yo, what up, Dark? Hey, congrats on 500, brother. Yo, what's up, Dark Techie? How you doing? Welcome in. Kai, what are you going to do? Are you going to go do a button thing? Everybody here, make sure to go hit the follow button on Mr. Dark Techie Network right over here. The other one to the right of the 1x1? All right, I'll check it out. Everybody coming to Dark. If you don't know who I am, my name is Taco. This is a charity stream for sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Dark, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? League of Legends. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on 500. Dark just hit 500 followers. These guys right here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a little less mess. All right, not now though. I feel like I just keep going around in circles. I don't know how far this goes. I think it goes right to the end, right? Yeah. So here. Now this is just temporary. This is just as for now. It looks hella fun. It's a very addictive game. They have a little ways to go before I think it's fully cooked. But we got hundreds of hours in it already, and endgame is pretty spicy in a good way. In a good way. We're making these cauldrons. Kevy, mac and cheese and ham in this economy, Kevy? The fuck? You started playing Vane too? Hell yeah, man. Kevy, what's nude? Hi, Ben. All right, here's the situation, okay? I have to spin all the cauldrons around. That's pretty easy. Okay, we don't want to come out the front anymore. We're not coming out the front. That's not who we are. That was last what? Okay, well, there's a lot of red current there. Okay. You know what though? I'm at the fuck it stage. Ready for PAX? I am ready for PAX. We have a Discord channel, Dark. Just make sure to jump in that. So when we start doing planning and stuff, you can be involved. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday. So it's 3 belts per side. I actually want a third beam. We'll come back and we'll do that. We'll come back and we'll do that. All right, we still making money? I saw our store was close to the 80s. You're eating lamb and rice? A hero? I do love me some Greek food. All right, we made $1 million there. How much did we spend? I didn't see it. It looked like a $500,000. You're gonna be there for 6 nights? Hell yeah. Okay. The shit. Gluten intolerance. What? Oh, the Emirates. Oh, okay. Still sounds good. All right. We're coming out the back though. Still coming out the back. You know, the funny thing is like, I was like, I don't want to say complaining. I was like, oh, the cauldrons, the build is going to be so small. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, damn, this thing is too big already. But this is the problem though, right guys? You know this, right? Problem is debugging anything once you've set this up. Like I'm going to go put in more belts here. Okay, we'll figure out what this side looks like. Kind of don't want to install this yet. I have to figure out how I'm going to get the charcoal up. I could delete this and then put a gap over here. There's no way to put a beam on this. See, like this should be a thing. So what I'm thinking about is putting in some sort of railing or something. I don't want this. I don't want this hole here. It's too late to put a hole here, but also I don't know how I would do it. So Coke is right on this bar here. We need floor holes. It's a requirement. It's not a nice to have. You know what I'm saying? Need bricks. Storage going back down. It's at 76. You might want to go check in. Probably should make some changes to this. So one over the back line here. Like that. Looks like it. Thank you, Hellwalker. Ugh, my back. Ugh. And then this row goes all the way down. There would have been a smarter way to do this logistics where I could have put these tighter for sure. For sure could have done it tighter. Because look at all the space we have under here. There's space for it. I'm kind of thinking if we... No, we don't have room. I was going to say move it down there. It's fine. Why are you emptied? Did you run out? Are you not connected right? No, you just had it. So this is going to make growth potions, and that is basically made from growth potions. So it should self replenish. What's up, Formy? How you been? How you doing? Nice to see you. How's stuffing things? Are you stuffing things in things? Part of me is like, do we put a fake floor up here? Right? Now, listen, shits and giggles. Shits and giggles, guys. That needs to be growth potions all the way down. Okay. And then over here, we need the powders, right? So what if just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. We're using a lot of bricks. I don't know how I feel about this. This is the first time I'm doing this. They don't make that cool brick pattern from above, though. Did you just moo at me, Mushy? Is that a random moo? Feels very... I need to hurry up and finish this game so I can start over to more Fancy Factory. You mean like, you know what I mean? In Alchemy Factory? Or you mean Satisfactory? I don't think there's Fancy Factories in this game yet. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, we wanted to put steel in over here too, remember? Hold on a second. Oh my god, Formy! What are you doing? Brother! Formy. Brother! Formy, $125 gifted to the sick kids of Boston. I'm well, man. Just chores and such. Formy! Hey, thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you, first and foremost, so thank you. Everybody claps and chat for Formy. But secondarily, Formy, we spin a wheel. If you donate $50 or more to sick kids, I spin a wheel for you. Now, you happen to have donated on an interesting nut. Formy, we have a new hat here. If you see here, it's a Mr. Taco hat. It's made to look like the Doom font. I don't know if you see this. Formy, I don't know if you're a hat wearer, But if so, I would love for you to spin our prize wheel. And tonight, special, this hat, or any hat, is on the prize wheel. So if you don't mind, nearly every day. All right, for me. Now, here's the only thing is, you have to get lucky. You're going to have to get a little lucky right now. So cross your fingers, okay? When you spin the wheel, you have to land on the word hat, and then you'll win, okay? So hold on a second. Good luck. Let's see. There's a few hats on there. Everything that's purple is a hat. Everything that's not purple is another prize, not a hat. So if you're hoping for a hat, this is a good wheel for you. It's a good. I feel like your chances are pretty good for winning a hat. So let's spin the wheel for me and see if he wins a hat. I feel like it's almost like a 90% chance to win a hat. All right, for me, good luck. It goes silent. It gets broken. You got a Mr. Taco hat! Wow, look at that! Shocker. Absolute shocker. It was like 100% win rate. For me, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the huge donation. For me, give me a second. I'm gonna send you a private message right now. Through the old the old internet pipes here over at the Twitches. For me, there's a whisper in your box. So what I need you to do is go to the store link that I just sent you, and you are going to add this hat to your shopping cart, and then on the shopping cart page, you're going to put that code in that I just sent for you, and there should be free shipping. Free shipping, I think in the US, international, there might be an extra charge. I don't know. But either way, for me, go get your free hat. So thank you so much for the donation. I do it for the community. For me. You goddamn fucking legend. For me. Brother. That's another 100 and... Yeah, we'll do a ball race. How's that? Guys, yeah, claps and chat for me. That's fucking crazy. Crazy, brother. Thank you so much, man. Fucking huge. Absolute fucking beast mode. All right. Well, listen. For me says it. One of you motherfuckers is getting a hat now. All you're gonna have to do is be the fastest ball down the track. For me, it's an unbelievably kind thing you just did. Thank you. Does anybody here want to play with my balls? Is the question? Is that the best way to do it? Is that the best way to do it? Seems like it's the most fair way of doing it. Single race. Now for me, do you know the name? Do you have a favorite marbles map? I don't know how much marbles you end up doing. But if you have one, so we can also do a little searching. If we go to community, we can say the elimination percent is 99. For me, look at the names here. If you want to pick one of these names, Devilish Diabolical Hell, Easy Clapping Finish. Now, 90% murder rate means that we may not get a winner. So let's move down a little bit. Let's go in the 90s. Bouncy Battleground, Free Falling Space, Thrilling New Tango, Beware Portals, Champions of the Abyss. I feel like Champions of the Abyss sounds good. Does that sound good? 87%. Takes 2 minutes to get through it. Yeah, let's go through. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Okay. All right, everybody. If you would like a chance to win a Mr. Taco hat, all you have to do is whatever this guy just says. It is time to type exclamation mark play into chat. Everybody, because For Me is so incredibly generous, he has passed a gift along to you. All you have to do is type play. He's quiet. He was quiet? Really? I'm sorry about that. Everybody hit play. You've got 60 seconds. Drag me out by the testicles, I dare you. Chesticles count. I can do it. Grab you by your little nipples and just drag you out there. Oh my God. Liz, what are you doing? Thank you for the Prime gifts, Prime sub. All right, guys, got 30 seconds. Everybody types play. Ten
Hello?
seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Get this Prime. Welcome in. You're welcome. Apparently, it didn't. Yeah, was that? When was that? It was not too long ago, was it? All right. Good luck, everybody. This is a murder track. Ooh, hats versus free times in the first in the pipes. Hats versus free time, and then you got Mrs. Rads, Mr. Rads, Caveman Mox. Now, if the Rads win, who gets the hat? Does Mrs. Rads wear hats? Or is she playing for the husband? Nethys Prime sneaking up right here. This is Nethys right here. Oh, wait. Where are you? Right? That's Nethys. I think that's... No, maybe not. I wear a hat every day, yet somehow she would claim it. I would write your name on it so that she couldn't. I will, if you win it, I will customize it and make sure that she can't wear it. But if she wins it, it's hers. Miss Rad, you're going to have to hurry up. Actually, what? Kill who? What did you do? Did you guys see this? Kill who? You're already in the finish. Whoa, we're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check the tape, man. The fuck was that? How did you pull that off? There might be some foul play going on. There might be a little foul play. Well, Killer, congratulations, man. All right, where's Killer Who? Where's Killer Who? There he is, right here. All right, Killer. In your inbox, in Twitch, there's a message. Your job is to go to the store, add this product to your shopping cart and check it out using the code that I just put into your private message. Congratulations.
Hello.
Trench, what's up, man? For me, let me just pause here. Brother, that $250 is an incredible amount of money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For me, I don't know if I've ever told you all the stuff Extra Life does. I know you're friendly with Tag as well, and you know he does a lot of work for Extra Life. That has helped in a way that would be hard for you to understand how severe it is. That is hotel rooms for parents to be able to sleep in the same city as their kid, or not have to, sit in the corner of a hospital room. The ability to go take a hot shower, chill out, maybe get a warm meal and relax a little bit. Maybe a sick kid needs a treatment, or needs to be airlifted somewhere, and the family doesn't have the money for it. Extra Life will step in and take care of that for me. That was incredible. Thank you very much. Everybody else, thank you very much for hanging out and being here tonight. Oh, one thing, we're gonna bounce out in a minute, but one thing I do want to say is, if you really did want a hat, I don't talk about it often, but we do have a website. You can just go to the store. The hat that we were looking at is a $30 hat. It comes in different colors. If you're at all interested. And then also, with that $30 hat is a $10 gift to the sick kids. So basically every item in the store is base cost plus $10. So if you buy a t-shirt, $10 goes to kids. You buy a sweater, $10 goes to a kid. I take no money from anything that is in the store. It all goes right back to sick kids. So I got a pair of pint glasses last time. I had a friend who was supported with external help when he was 13, had some bone cancer. Love orgs that do work for me. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the help. God damn fucking legend. Guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to play some Void Crew with some friends. It's probably going to be a tomorrow night stream. So if you're looking to set your calendar, you're probably talking somewhere about 7:30 is when we should be going live. And tonight we have a super special raid for you. Auntie Kai is playing, she's playing some Alchemy Factory. And if you don't know my friend Auntie Kai, she's absolutely amazing. And what I would love for you to do, she's just getting all done. Oh my God. Mercury Vapors, thank you so much for the prime jump scare. Formy says, quick story about him. He ended up having his leg amputated below the knee about 6 months after his operation. He got into his fight with his sister. He ended up taking off his leg and hitting her with it. His punishment, his mom took his leg away for a month. Wow. That's fucking amazing. That is lost for sure. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I can't thank you enough. Tonight we're gonna go right over to Miss Auntie Kai. YouTube, thanks for hanging out as always. Thanks for being here. Future people that are hanging out and watching this stuff. Anyways, guys, thank you. We will be back on tomorrow. So don't get too sad, okay? Don't get too sad. We'll be back with some more shenanigans. Guys, thank you. I know I say it all the time, but the world's a crazy place, okay? Take care of yourself. Have a glass of water. Go for a fucking walk. I got a blizzard coming in, so I'll be shoveling my ass out tomorrow. But until the next time I see you, maybe it's not tomorrow, maybe it's a month, maybe it's a week, maybe it's a year. But until then, please take care of yourself, okay? Do something nice for somebody else. Put a smile on your own face. Love you all very much. Catch you on the next one. Toodles!
Hello.